Hello, all of my friends. Usually when I'm like just getting started, I'm scrolling on Facebook like the boomer I am. Uh, Real quick, what I just came across, which I think goes along really well with the last stream, was this. For anyone who can't really read that, it was a message from somebody else's stream. The developer writes, "Hey, I'm co-developer of this game, and I really appreciate you playing it. Looks like you have some fun, too. That's really great. However, we never intended that players will struggle this much. I would advise you to look up some guides online, because you were completely clueless and probably our worst player so far." And I just thought, if anybody was watching the last stream and saw me trying to turn that switch on, that was literally it. That would have been my message there. And then, not so related, but this one really got me for some reason. Welcome in, Gender Inc. It's nice to have you lurking. I don't drink soda, but these machines have always freaked me out. I'm like, why does it all come out of the same thing? That's messed up. I don't think I had anything else to say. I did set up a lot of new graphics. You could probably tell because I still have some of the same little cat images, but this time I've added an actual background, so it's not just black. I took like a day, I think, and I just hand animated all of my stuff. Cleaning up the flavor packs for those machines is a pain. In my college, we had I don't know, I never went over there, but they had like the drink dispensers, and I just remember something had spilled like from like those tubing, because the tubing was on the first floor, like the drink stuff was on the first floor, and the tubing went upstairs to where our dining hall was. And I just remember that the one of them had leaked, and it was like inside the walls, and it smelled like indescribably bad because it was just in the walls, like rotting, I guess. You know what's worse about those machines? I've known lots of people that have worked in fast food or at restaurants that use those. If they don't get cleaned properly, gets mold in it. Yeah, that's like kind of what I was saying. Oh, my college dining hall was an experience. I don't even need to go there. It's this the company that supplies the food also supplies the US prisons, so I feel like that's all I really need to say about that. Yeah, so I'll show some of those other graphic things that I did. They'll come up, I guess. They're secret for now. I rearranged a lot of stuff in OBS, so now I'm like, where's my stuff? I just switched to the Wii U. And I don't have the game open. That's fantastic. Has anybody ever played Sims 2 Castaway? Because that's what that music reminds me of. That little drumming stuff. That was like one of my favorite games as a kid. So I think the audio should be good on your end, but for me, for some reason, it's very quiet. My cable is not quite reaching. Oh, never mind, it was stuck on something. I have the Wii U gamepad plugged in because I don't trust that the battery's not gonna die on me. The drink cloaca guy actually led to infant saving equipment. The needles it uses to inject the different flavors into the main spout led to the IVs for babies. That is insane lore. Thank you for the volume check. Well, I guess the drink cloaca is good for something. Not where I was expecting it to come from, though. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Rouge. I think it was you that suggested that dubstep Zelda song. I could be wrong. I don't remember. I still have it in my playlist. I haven't gotten to it yet. I think where I left off last time, I think I had just made it to this island, and this is where I need to be. Because that's what I like to do in games. I like to get to where I'm supposed to go, and then that's where I save the game. Because if I just leave it for next time, I'm like completely lost. The drink cloaca machines use tiny boxes for the flavors instead of the 5-gallon soda bibs the older machines used to mix with soda water. The little boxes are just pure concentrate soda flavor. It takes like 5 mop buckets to clean a box the size of a Mike and Ike box. Dude, that's a disaster. Imagine getting to drink straight from the concentrated Dr. Pepper box. I really only drink water. Sometimes I'll drink other stuff. Like I like the Mexican soda. That's like the only soda I drink, and sometimes Sprite. But like if I have juice, I water it down, so I could not imagine drinking straight up like soda concentrate. That's nasty. The lemonade box bleaches concrete. Well, I suppose that makes sense, because if there's real lemon in it, then probably would. Go ahead, white boy, say the Mexican soda. What do you mean, Jarritos? I feel like I've established this before, but I did grow up speaking Spanish and English. But English is my first language. And I've completely forgotten how to speak Spanish. I just didn't know if anybody knew what it was. But it's fantastic. It's like my favorite soda ever. It's like one of the only ones I drink. A lot of Mexican sodas too, they don't use corn syrup. It's regular cane sugar. So if anybody's like health conscious about that, I don't know, to me it tastes a lot better. The 5-gallon soda bibs are literally just a bag of syrup soda. I'd imagine that consistency would be like molasses. Or like maybe even just straight up corn syrup. Or honey. I've seen pictures of like kitchen disasters where somebody will spill like a whole jar of honey somewhere, like in the cabinet. I'm like, dude, I would just throw the whole cabinet out. I'm not cleaning that up. I'll just hang stuff from wire racks at that point. Like, I don't need the cabinet anymore. It's done. It's served its purpose. I'm gonna see Grandma first. Oh, Link, Errol, don't go, don't leave. Don't leave your poor old grandma all alone. Oh, she's not awake. Oh, you know how I was saying last time? I was looking at the pictures upstairs, how like none of them were just arrow. It was like just like okay, there's more over here. And then there's one of both of them together. I want the soup. I'm gonna tab back and forth while playing Power Wash 2. Thank you for that. Hope Power Wash 2 is good. I don't know anything about it. It's like warm syrup for pancakes that restaurants bring if you order a stack. That shit we power washed. I don't know what that was. I don't know if anybody else heard it, but I just got like weird glitching. Might have been OBS. Okay, so it might have been like a hardware or software issue. I don't know. Oh, there's this dude. Ah, Link, you're alright. Why did you not tell me about Arrow? That was thoughtless of you. Oh, well, Link hasn't really told anybody about anything. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you've been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eye is not the one you left here with. Very good. Show me how much you've improved your sword skills. Okay. Oh, I got a real sword, though. If I must say so, your skills with the sword are still at the level of a page. Very good. Try to hit me 100 times or more before I hit you 3 times. What do you mean by that? How long am I gonna be here? Wait, didn't I have 4 hearts last time? What happened? Oh, they really meant 100. Dude, no. Oh, that's where my hearts went. Because if you get hit 3 times, then that's all 3 hearts. I see. I'm just gonna spam the button. Throw the pocket sand now. Get his ass. Okay, we're halfway there. $69, let's go. Oh my god, no. Not like that. Yeah, get his ass. Why am I actually doing kind of good right now? Something tells me I shouldn't have said that. I didn't even do that on purpose. Dude, no. We are gonna get this. This will happen. This is what got me through Dark Souls. I'm just horribly stubborn. I will find every way to compare this game to Dark Souls if I can. Starting off really great here. Oh no. Yeah, there's definitely a first try here. Again. I'm using my Dark Souls tactic, by the way. Thank you, Cork, for your words of encouragement. Oh, I'm locked in right now. I'm not locked in. Oh, you can side jump. I forgot. Dude, you got mushrooms growing out of your walls. I got distracted by the mushrooms. This is gonna make me insane. Like, we're starting off the stream really great. I am gonna do it. I can. Like, I know I can. It will happen. If I sit here long enough and spam B, it will happen. There's something so sinister going on in the island, but I'm like, this needs to happen. I need to get this done. I should get used to side jumping. Yeah, this is the final boss. Oh, that was so good. I didn't know that's what that did. Dude, I dodged that. Oh my god. There's an enemy that comes up later that you need to side jump for. There couldn't have been 4 more. That would have been funny. Just 65? Again. How did I get 89 the first try? And now I'm doing worse. Next goal is 69. I mean, it'd be nicer to get higher than that, but we're not looking too good right now. This looks a little rough already. I don't know. I've said that about Dark Souls runs, and then I did it. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm just gonna be quiet now. Oh my god, I don't know what to do with this right now. This is crazy. I could have sworn, I'm sorry, everybody's messages are getting deleted right now. I have whatever chatbot it is set up wrong. I thought I fixed it. Shaky, thank you so much for the raid right now. This is totally unexpected. Yeah, the whatever bot it is, I'm like still working on setting them all up. I'm trying to fix it because I have a few. Let me turn my music down a little bit. Okay, so this is like insane. I've never had this many people watching me all at once. I'm sure a lot of you have seen me before, like well, especially Shaky's chat, but a whole bunch of other people too, because I love this community. Everybody's great. Um, this is I'm not sure how to handle. I'm not sure how to handle all of everybody's messages getting deleted right now. I'm gonna look into that later. I have one mod right now, so I don't know if he can help me with this. But yes, welcome in everyone. My name is Kale. Uh, I'm a very new streamer, obviously. Um, I'm from the U.S. I live in New York. Try to think of what else I can say here. I want to do like a lot of variety streaming. Right now, I'm doing like Mondays. I'm doing some like weird kind of more unknown games that people might not be as interested in seeing because that's like earlier in the day. People might not be available. And then Thursdays and Fridays, I've been doing Wind Waker. That's going to be for my bigger game nights when all my friends can come in. I like to keep things spoiler free because don't. I haven't played a lot of games, to be honest. I keep playing a lot of older games that I've already played. So I don't know what's out there right now. I'm okay with backseating as long as it's like spoiler free backseating. And that you're not like telling me exactly where to go. Or to give some fun facts about me too. I'm a musician. I have been since I was a little kid. I have a degree in music. My main instrument is piano. I'm a cat enthusiast. I have 2 cats. I've always had cats. I grew up with them. In fact, my first word as a baby was meow. So the picture that I have as my profile picture is my cat Georgia. She's very spicy. Yeah, so this is the second time my channel has been raided. The first time was from Cass, and it was a very small crew. So I'm like, there's so many messages right now. I'm trying to get to all of you. But thank you so much for being here. This is so cool. I swear I did fix. I forget which bot it was that wanted to keep banning people for too many emojis or emotes in a message. I thought I fixed it, but it looks like some other bot picked it up. So it's also kind of a mess to try and see who's here right now because a lot of messages got deleted. Also, I do anonymous follows like a lot of other people because I lurk a lot, and that's personally what I like. I like my lurkers. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of names that I know, but there's some new friends here too. Thank you so much, Vaughn, for gifting all those subs. That's cool. I very much appreciate that. I'm trying so fast to get through these messages. Nightbot is probably the problem. I also have my text set up really big in my chat because I have really bad eyesight. So I can only see like 3 messages at a time. Thank you, Shaky. Not really sure what else I could say right now. Last time I was playing Wind Waker, it was really bad. I was doing things completely wrong in a way that I don't think anybody could have expected. Yeah, I don't right now I don't think it's possible for me to say hello to everyone individually because I know that's something Shaky does and I love that. That's like one of my favorite things that a streamer does that I've seen. Uh but like I'll just keep saying it. Hello, thank you all for being here. It's very cool to have you here. I think scrolling up reveals Nightbot gave a warning then removed messages for using 11 or more emotes. You know what? I did set it I think to 10 being the limit and I had a funny message for if you sent more than 10. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. What time is it in the US right now? Right now for me it's 8 p.m. Yeah, Shaky, you have been doing it for 6 years. That's like 6 years more experience than me. 1 a.m. in the UK. Well, if anybody needs to go to bed, please do. Like you don't have to stay up to watch me. That's totally fine. Go get your sleep. Okay, so the messages are kind of slowing down a tiny bit. I'm going to get back into Wind Waker. I'm currently at the part where you gotta hit this guy 100 times without getting hit more than 3 times. I'm doing fantastic with it, by the way. Definitely not like my 10th try already. And by the way, I technically don't have affiliate yet. I just set up. Twitch has something called the monetized program. So this is my final stream before I get affiliate, or at least the message to get it. Yeah, I don't officially have affiliate yet, but you can subscribe to me. Yeah, that the whole monetized program is new. I think they came out with it in July. It's just I think it's a certain limit that you can't access the money. Like if it's up to $100, you can't access any of that. I don't remember exactly what I read because I wasn't that concerned with it. Oh, thank you so much for the bits. Okay, so if a few people in here are people I know in real life. But I'm not gonna, like, name drop anybody. But Guy in the Shade, thank you. Now I gotta lock in. Hit this guy 100 times in a row and hopefully not mess it up like I have been. Getting to the hype train already is really crazy too. I was not expecting that. You guys are awesome. Vaughn, thank you for even more bits. Nice. Oh, it was for a split second, but we had it. If you can't tell, I'm like totally locked in right now. I can't focus on anything except not getting hit. Okay, we've officially beat my record from last time. This is unbelievable. I don't know what to do with that. Okay, so the first time I tried it, I got 89. Every time after that, really low. But we have to do it again. Cause I'm very convinced I can do it. I'm gonna do so bad, I know it. Damn. Bunny, I saw your message come in just as I got hit. You're just cheerleaders. I'm very distracted by my cheerleaders, though. The silence of locking in. So I played Dark Souls a couple months ago, like, for me, by myself. You should have seen the way I was sitting, staring into my TV, convinced I was gonna do it. And I also keep comparing... I'm trying to compare this as much as I can to Dark Souls. But basically every game is Dark Souls to me because I'm so bad at them. I might have my mic settings set so you can't hear it, but I am furiously hitting the buttons on this controller right now. It probably won't pick it up though. I can hold it up a little closer to the mic. Damn. Oh yeah, Pinge, you were playing Dark Souls. I was in there yesterday. You seem like you're doing much better than me, than how I did. Also, I was also distracted by the raid. I have a nice shout out feature. To my very few people here who don't know Shaky, I'm gonna shout him out. And then... my brain is frazzled. I'm gonna get, couple other people. I'm trying to use the touchpad on my laptop and I have it disabled. I'm sure a lot of you know Evil Bunny Heads as well. And since I was just mentioning... Oh, Pickle, thank you. You love the art I have on my channel. So, fun thing, it's all done by me. I'm, like, not an artist, by the way, either. I just know how to make stuff. So, yeah, there's a few other people I want to shout out as well. I mean, I could make this like a shout-outs only stream. I'm not gonna do that. So, sorry if I miss anybody. But that's who I'm seeing right now that I can shout out. You'd call me an artist. The pre-stream suggestion was for Shaky. Oh yeah, he was playing Dispatch. I was watching. It was really cool. It makes me want to play it now. Oh, thank you, Jared. I wanted to go for like a hand-drawn, like not very professional look. Because I feel like that's me. I don't feel very professional about things. I like to keep things low-key. So I hand animated my stuff to match my panels on my about section. Here we go. Oh no. Nice. Oh, you can keep going. I didn't think I would get this far. All right, good enough. I did it. Let's check some messages here. Oh, my schedule panel. Thank you. I obviously hand drew the whole thing. I was like, I could make it in Canva, or I could waste even more time and hand draw the whole thing. First try, no mistakes. I have improved. Yeah, I'd say so. I guess it was wrong of me to treat you like you were still a lowly page. You are a page no more. Now you are a knight. Knight, it is not much, but it is now yours. Take this with you. Yeah, he's right. That wasn't a lot. Flawless playthrough, first try. Okay, now I don't know what to do.
Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last.
So true. So the way I like to play games is to avoid like the very obvious what to do, and I want to find other stuff I can do before the main quest. Damn, that's a big ass pig. What happened to him? What do you mean I can't pick him up? Now, I don't know if anybody knows Angus the prize-winning hog. I know Guy in the Shade does. I think he was actually the one who recommended that song to me. But that's what I'm thinking about right there. Oh, Link, you made it back. Nasty things have been happening here at night ever since you left on that boat. You better come home early today, and don't come out to play until long after the sun has risen tomorrow. Nah, I got work to do. I'm not listening to that. So when I had first started the game, I was running around trying to avoid going to speak to Grandma, because I knew that would like force you to do the next thing. Okay, well, at least somebody knows Angus the prize-winning hog. Yeah, I love those guys. Fantastic song. Highly recommend it. Okay, so possibly spoilers for Breath of the Wild, I mean, it's been a while, so maybe people aren't too concerned, but when I was first playing Breath of the Wild, I accidentally beat the game like 5 times. Funny thing about that pig, one of the side quests here before you leave was to collect 3 more pigs. When you come back, that big one is the only one left, which means he might have eaten the other 3. Uh-oh. I'd say that pig is about the size of 3 pigs. Maybe you're right. Never heard of accidentally completing a game 5 times. Yeah, there's something about the way I play games that's just beyond the wrong way to do it. Yeah, so if anybody's played Breath of the Wild, you know to trigger like the end fight, you have to go inside the castle. So I kept messing around with the castle and trying to see like where the threshold was of how far you can go before it triggers that cutscene. And then once you're in the cutscene, obviously you can't get out of it. So that's how I accidentally beat the game like 5 times. And I did something similar in Tears of the Kingdom. As soon as I was able to get into the depths, like I had the hang glider, paraglider thing, I immediately dove under the castle where the boss fight is. I made it all the way to the boss fight with like absolutely no armor, like just a stick, I think. I do have a video of it somewhere. I'll probably have to find that just to prove that it happened. Hey Link, is that you? Link? Whoa. You kinda startled me there, buddy. I thought more of those monsters had come to harass me. I tell you, there've been a lot of strange things going on here at night lately. I haven't gotten a good night's sleep in ages because of it, and I love sleep. Oh, dude, me too. In fact, I saw something really odd just a little while ago. Of course, this was back before the bridge was destroyed. It was up in the fairy woods near the old dried-up fountain. I saw this tall girl who glowed like a fairy, which was odd enough, but then she vanished into that rock. Really, I saw it with my own eyes. Just raw dogging the final boss. Yeah, I didn't try to see if I could do it, because as soon as the cutscene triggered, I panicked and closed the game. I was like, I don't need to see that. That's a spoiler. That's a really big spoiler. So I just, like, backed out of the game and then went in from where I had last saved. I'm really not a fan of spoilers and stuff. Sometimes my dad will come ask if, we're just stealing these people's rupees. Sometimes my dad will ask if I want to watch a movie or something with him, and he's like, trying to describe what the movie is, and he'll be like, oh, let's watch a trailer for it. I'm like, nope, can't watch a trailer, those are spoilers. I genuinely do not, like, I can't deal with it. I'm like, I don't want to know what happens before I see it. Anyone else a big Sleep fan? Perhaps we could have some kind of token to show our enjoyment. Why does this guy have a random crawl space? Yeah, that's the only way you can get into that room. Trailers do give away the whole plot nowadays. Yeah, exactly. Or they have, like, too many of the highlights. So by the time you see the highlight that they want to show you in the movie, it's like, damn. There was no, like, climax there. I already saw that. It's not exciting because I already knew it was coming. Shout out to my Sleep Token fans, by the way. This is gonna sound like a huge elitist statement right now, but, I found Sleep Token in, like, 2018, I think. And I kept recommending them to all my friends, and they're like, dude, this is garbage. I don't want to listen to that. I don't listen to Sleep Token anymore because I don't really like their new sound. But, I respect Sleep Token. They're cool. Oh, Bunny, what did you call these things? Bunny had a really good name for these. I don't know if that's what they're actually called. We don't talk about how much of their merch I have now thanks to my job. Yeah, I have like given myself a rule that I can't buy band merch unless it's from their tour merch table. So unless I'm seeing them live, I can't buy the merch. Or if they never come around. They ruin the main plot of Captain America Brave New World like that. Yeah, I don't know anything about Captain America. Horrors always do best scare in the trailer. Yup. Dadats. That's what they were, yes. Yes, Bunny, please dox where you work in chat right now. We need to know. I mean, I already know, but... Yeah, Bunny works at Spencer's. Ho ho, so close. If only I could fly to the top of that hill. If only. Beneath that rock head, the Oh. I nearly spoke aloud without thinking. It is a secret. Yes, quite a secret. Wait, I have a spyglass too. If I could figure out where it is in my inventory, I could use it. There it is. I've only broken that merch rule for 2 bands. Both I'd seen earlier in the year but couldn't get all their shirts. Holy Locust and Bridge City Sinners. I'm gonna have to add that to my list of stuff to listen to. Yeah, there are a few bands that I'll break my rule for, like Author and Punisher, one of my favorite artists right now. He lives in the West Coast US somewhere, and for whatever reason absolutely refuses to come to the East Coast for some reason. So I bought his merch, because he's in Europe right now, and he's, I guess, kind of a smaller artist, so I'm like, dude, gotta support him. I had a chance to see Sleep Token in, I think it was 2021. And I was like, nah, I'll just see them next time they come around. Next time they came around, tickets were like $600 minimum. I'm like, dude, what have I done? Some of my favorite bands, though, are... like, they don't tour, or they aren't alive anymore, which I guess also includes they don't tour. I recently saw Static X. That show was fantastic. Rest in peace, Wayne Static. Guar was one of the opening bands. I don't know if anybody knows Guar. They're fantastic. I didn't even know I liked them, but then I saw them. I'm like, dude, these guys are legit. They... like, not to get political, but they had, I think it was Elon Musk, like, a mascot costume thing. They had Donald Trump. They had Taylor Swift. They had a couple characters, and they, like, killed them on stage and sprayed the audience with blood. I was like, dude, this is metal. Like, literally, this is a metal band. I got distracted. I was trying to look at that thing the guy was looking at with the spyglass, and I missed it. Where was I trying to go? Well, now I'm back over here by Angus the prize-winning hog. Yeah, metal being metal. So if it wasn't obvious, I'm really into metal. I listen to everything though. Like, dude, I'll put on bluegrass. I don't care. I'll listen to anything. I'm not one of those like, oh, I listen to everything except. I'm like, no, if it's a good song, it will be listened to. Well, that's not fair. Have I heard Grass? Of course I've heard Grass Token. You don't vibe with metal but appreciate the style and skill. Yeah, some of these metal musicians are actually insane. I play piano and bass. I mean, I play a couple other things, but I feel like those are the most relevant to metal. I've tried guitar multiple times. I don't know how those metal guitars do it. If anybody in chat wants to tell me their favorite band, I will 100% listen to it. Yeah, this is not going to help me down here. I don't know why I did that. Okay, Bunny, is Die Totenhosen? I don't know if I'm saying that right either. Is that your favorite band? Is that what you were answering? Or is that like a joke that I'm not getting? I don't know what I'm doing. I did say it right. That's actually impressive. I'm not familiar with German. Hosier? Oh my god, I love Hosier. I also don't know if that's Hosier or Hosier. Hoosier. Those guys from Indiana, the Hoosiers. So if you like Hosier, you would probably also like Jeff Buckley. Jeff Buckley's classic. He's iconic. Native Construct, one album, College Experimental Metal. Yeah, I feel like I've heard of that. You might have even suggested it to me before. They're an older, oh okay, or older German punk band. Yes, Jeff Buckley, appreciator. Okay, what are we looking at? Is it this freak? I lost it. I did this at a Yankees game. I was trying to... The squirrel got on the field, and I was trying to record the squirrel, and I lost it because I was zoomed in too far. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I gotta listen to him again. To the top of the hill, beneath that rocket. So, was it that one? No, that's where I was, I think. For Hosier, see, I said, you said it was pronounced the second way I said it. I already forgot how I said it. I go Hosier, I don't know. For Hosier lovers, I highly recommend MXM Tune. Oh, dude, the squirrel at the Yankees game, so my mom was with us, and she knows nothing, absolutely zero anything about baseball. She, when we brought her there, was saying, I hope like an animal comes onto the field. And then I forget what inning it was. That squirrel showed up. I'm like, dude, that squirrel showed up just for you. You know it. It's so rare that something like that happens too. So that shout out to that squirrel at the Yankees game. Where am I supposed to go? What is he looking at? The bottom of the hill. Did he mean that? The face? The rock? Is that a rock? Are we being literal here? I was already down there. His eye is so red. Are you seeing this? Dude's got that spyglass in there. Bombastic side eye. Yeah, it means Mewtwo Link. He's so expressive in this game. I really, he resonates with me. He's being very vague about where this hill is. Well, I mean, he's trying not to tell where it is. If only I could fly to the top of that hill. Beneath the, oh. You know, it literally says rock head right there. And I'm like, the rock? Does he mean the one that's the head? The rock that's the head? The classic jalapeno rimmed spyglass prank gets him every time. If I stare at it long enough, I'll get over there. I think that... What? Well, I gotta do something. The wind is blowing the wrong way. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. That took skill to get it that misaligned. Gotta change the wind direction. That's what I figured, because, you know, the whole Wind Waker thing. But sometimes I forget. Actually, it's like every time. I need more positive reinforcement when I remember something, because I don't ever remember anything. Which way am I going? Can I get around from the other side, or does it have to be the front? Yeah, I'm just making my own shit up. I don't remember what it was. I remembered! What? I think it's west? Yeah, I got it right. First try. I have to focus really hard when I'm walking across those pathways because I feel like I'm gonna fall off. Wasn't Blister in the Sun, Weezer? Or am I not remembering that right? Yeah, I woke the wind! It happened! I gotta find more of that stuff. I don't know what it's called. This, like, the stuff, you know? Like, you know what I'm talking about, the stuff. Because I can't use the leaf thing. See, I'm bilingual in the way that's like BYE lingual, because I forget how to speak both languages. I mean, to be fair, it's like I forgot how to speak one language entirely. So I can used to speak Spanish, and I can speak English but forget all the words. That was the stuff, by the way, those little brrr, those things. I don't know what they're called. They're like the jars with the green juice. But it's like radioactive green juice. The magic pots, yeah, I guess is that what their official name is? That's not. What is happening right now? Put that away. No, that's the Mountain Dew containers. All that for 1 rupee. It's just that I saw it and I needed to pick it up. I can't just let it be under that deck. Magic is radioactive. I mean, if you think about it, it kind of is. Thank you, Jaren, for the lurk. I really appreciate you being here and that you appreciate the vibes. Also, to anybody else who's lurking who didn't say, you don't have to call yourself out. I appreciate you too. Basically, everybody who's here. Even to the people who can't hear me because they're no longer watching, I appreciate you. Does that mean Imagine Dragons is magic? Oh, right, because it's radioactive. You know, I've always hated that song. Like, no disrespect to anyone who likes it. It's just not my taste. But I'm a really huge fan of the beginning where he does that big gasp. It was so unnecessary. I mean, no, you know, I take that back. It was necessary. Now, is the wind still blowing? Does it expire? Does the wind expire? The big gasp, yeah. Does the wind have an expiration? It looks like it's still blowing that way. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna miss. I don't think I have enough radiation. Dude, that is so for real, my luck. Well, I suppose not the worst thing that could have happened. The wind stays the way you change it until you change it again. Good to know. I thought the game had, like, it just, whatever it felt like. It's like, okay, we're going this way now. Radioactive is forever tied to Homestuck. Not to out myself as someone who's familiar with Homestuck, but I just did. Same with Everybody Loves Me. I don't know if I know that. I don't think you have enough radiation yet for that. Then why am I here? What is there to do? Do I go up there? Was it not the rock underneath Rockhead? Huh? So I feel like I'm reading something that I said out loud, and that's why it doesn't make sense to me. Was it not the rock underneath Rockhead? So I'm so sorry if that's like if that sentence actually makes sense and it's just me reading it wrong. Homestuck mentioned I was there 87 years ago. Oh no, you're totally good. Maybe one day I'll share some text message screenshots between me and my roommate in college when we would ask each other when it was time to eat. Absolutely incoherent. Also, I don't know how to say your username. Is it Lidzowen? Lids? Do you have a preference? You want me to give something away about that rockhead? Not what is there. I'm kind of just curious how to get there. But it doesn't seem like I can. I don't think I have enough radiation. Anyway, I was going to say, if anybody wants to check the amount of brain cells that they have currently, it's just exclamation point cell check. Like that. Oh, I got super limited brain. Lids or Lydia? Lids is short for my name. We put a Z because I'm cool. Yeah, that is very cool. I'll probably go with Lids because that's how I read it. Guy in the shade with limited brain. Cork with an average. Lids with the limited. Oh yeah, that's right. You got absolutely 0 the other day, Cork. Gotta upgrade the radiation first. Also need another item. It won't get till further into the main quest. Then why am I here? Did I forgore? Do I... I definitely forgot. Is there like a guy I can talk to tell me what to do here? Is it the boat? Oh my god, what have I done? I didn't realize till I was actively jumping off the ledge that I didn't have any more. Well, it was only a quarter of a heart. No big loss. I'm not on hardcore or hard mode, whatever it's called. I don't think I've ever played a Zelda game on hard mode. I thought landing would hurt more, right? I thought for sure that was gonna completely wipe out like half my health. He's there and on a bunch of other islands already to set up something for later. Okay. I didn't mean to fall in. What is the matter, Link? We must get to Windfall quickly and see what we can learn of the pirates' motives. Windfall? Damn, Link built different. I get put into the SpongeBob full body cast just drinking wrong. My legs would have shattered. Yeah. So unfortunately, well, not unfortunate for me because I love the Wii U, but I am playing this on the Wii U, so my map is on the what is this called? The iPad, the Nintendo iPad. That's where the map is, and I can't screen capture that. There's no way to do it. Although I did look it up, and if I want to send my Wii U to somebody in Europe, they will do it for like $300. They'll put a capture card in it, so very high priority. Where is Windfall? I wish I could show you what I'm looking at, because this doesn't make any sense. Wait, I found it. I found Windfall, everyone. The gamepad? Yeah, the Nintendo iPad. Okay, I'm setting sail. Oh, it didn't look where I was going. My bad. I'm going the wrong way, too. Hell yeah! Theme in the minor key. Guy in the shade, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to say that. Akmenra? I think I would get there faster if I fixed the wind direction. Which I don't know which way I was facing either. I'm going north. Never ever... northeast. How do you do that? Nope. Nope. So we were talking about this, probably the first stream, of how we remember which, what the, oh my god, the compass direction order. So if you're going clockwise, it's NESW. I had a teacher in high school teach us, never ever smoke weed clockwise. That's how you remember it. And then Bunny kindly shared the German way, which I didn't know how to pronounce. Akmenra, Night at the Museum. See, I watched that movie when I was younger. I don't remember it, but I loved it. What is this button? Did I just touch the ocean floor? That's crazy. Anyway. Oh, dude, we're so far away. If anybody has weird questions for me, now's the time to ask them because there's nothing happening. I wish I could show you how far away we are. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 5 blocks away. Okay, I gotta try and pronounce this one for fun. Ni Ona Saifa Vashin? Is that right? Or is it close? Oh, I got it. Do I like... Maybe I'm like a sleeper agent and I just don't know that I speak German. Is that it? Oh, hell yeah. I could say I speak German now. I can pronounce German. I can't speak it, I can pronounce it. In the UK, you say never eat shredded wheat. That's a good one too. I love shredded wheat though. I couldn't say that and feel like I mean it. Would you rather only drink or only eat for the rest of your life? I don't know. I'm thinking really hard about... That was a bad question to ask because it shut me up. Nobody expects Spanish Inquisition, right? Oh, you don't like shredded wheat? Okay, well that works for you. Respect though. Okay, we gotta vote for eat. But like, what if you get thirsty? Dude, I'm so thirsty all the time. I drink like 5 pints of water a day. Which just reminded me, I gotta drink up right now. If anybody else has a cup, drink from your cup right now. Hydrate. Does soup count as a drink or eat? I failed at chatting, which is both possible and something normal to fear. No, your question was a really good question. It was on me. It was on me that I didn't know how to answer that. Because I said ask a question and the question was so good, I was just dumbfounded. I didn't know what to say. Okay, we got some votes for soup. So since Guy in the Shade was the one who asked the question, let's let him make the rules. The consistency and thickness is what matters. Soup is eat, because you can get chunky soup. True. Only eat, you can get enough nutrients with a liquid diet, but food only means you dehydrate. It's a soup being a drink or a solid, depends on what is in it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like well versed enough on my knowledge in soup versus liquid. Food versus liquid. I'm not the soup expert. I'm not a huge fan of soup. Is coffee a soup? You gotta use food ingredients to make soup. You've got a redemption question. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games unlimited but no games? What? Well, now I'm thinking hard about that one too, because I don't know what that means. Unlimited bacon but no games. Okay, well that's not the one I'm picking because I don't eat pork. I don't eat pork or beef. Games, unlimited games, but no games. So is it like you keep having games but you can't have the games, but they're like unlimited? The option is there to have them, but you can't. So I think that's a good question though. Full stream library but nothing to play. But like that's me right now. I have a full Steam library. I have so many things to play. Look what I'm playing. I'm playing a game on the Wii U. I'm the wrong person to be asking that. I was not watching where I'm going. I went too far. I went too far. But I didn't go too far. You got me thinking about bacon and unlimited games, and is soup liquid? Is soup a food or a drink? How do I... I'm going west. The burden I must bear, yeah. Well, I'm easy to derail too, so... Wait, I need this. I need it. That was so cruel. How... Wow. Are you just sailing anywhere for the bants? So I just wasn't paying attention to the Nintendo iPad. I just kept going because I wasn't paying attention. It wasn't for any specific reason. I'm gonna pay attention this time. I think this is right. I'm gonna hold it up in front of my face so I can't not look at it. And I'm shaking it really hard. Not that that's gonna do anything, but maybe you can hear it. I have like a noise filter set up with my audio, so there's a lot you probably can't hear going on in the background. This island seemed much bigger when you're on it. It is just as the postman told us. The pirate ship is stopped here to avoid drawing the attention of the townsfolk. I know not what they are researching, but if they are hoping to get their hands on Habun's sacred gem, I doubt they would tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. Oh, by the way, I'm pronouncing that Habun because I think it's funny. Because it's close to the Spanish word for soap. So only eat one meal for the rest of your life, full sides and drink included, or never have the same meal twice forever. I gotta think about that. I'm gonna come back to that after I read the rest of this dialogue. Link, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to without them finding out about you. He nodded with his whole body. I feel like that's what I look like when I nod at people. I do it too hard because I'm like, it's gotta be obvious, they gotta know. Is this another stealth mission? By the way, anybody who is new here, this is, I suppose I can call it my first time playing this because I've never made it farther than, I don't remember what it was, but this is a record for me. Never made it this far, so everything here is new to me. Okay, now I'm thinking hard about that. Only eat one meal for the rest of your life. Full sides and drink included. Or never have the same meal twice forever. Okay, so the option is like one meal. So you can only eat that for the rest of your life, or you can never eat the same thing more than once. Is that how I'm understanding it? I'm not good with like riddles like that. Lids votes for never have the same meal twice. So much food. You get malnourished from the same food. Yeah, I suppose it depends on what the meal is. Perfect consistency on prep and flavor. I don't know. I think I would have to go with the second option to never eat the same meal twice, because I start getting insane. Like, I get feral when I have to eat the same thing over and over again. Like, I'm a huge fan of leftovers, but sometimes it gets to a point where it's like, dude, I can't do this anymore. When I was a kid, I had a lot of crock pot meals. I'd like come home from school and I'd smell a crock pot recipe and it was just doom. Not that they were bad, but I was like, I know that this means I'm going to be eating this meal for the next 7 days for dinner. Hate meal prep. Dude, I love cooking stuff, but like the getting things ready and then cleaning up after, I'm like, what the hell is the point of this? That's too much. You kind of already do something like that. You mostly eat the same few meals because you get weird with food texture. So safe foods you stick with. Yeah, that's valid. The only texture problem I have is like steamed broccoli stalks and celery. There's not much that I'm picky about in terms of texture. I also hate the way celery tastes. That's how you feel about spaghetti. Oh, like the crock pot thing? You had spaghetti too much? Every time I ask that one, I realize I may be alone in wanting to only eat Jimmy Dean breakfast croissants. I don't think I've ever had that. I'm trying to find grass so I could get more radiation. Need to find the radioactive bottles. Also, big respect to anybody who's still here from the raid. I know a lot of you are over in the UK, so it's very late for you. Please go to bed if you're tired. Otherwise, stick around and just listen to me. I'm not good at games, so I have a lot to yap about. Lids is an eat anything type of person too. Hell yeah. The only issues I have is that I have somewhat restrictive diet because of like intolerances and allergies, so I can't eat pork and beef. I'm just gonna jump in there. That's about it for me. I'm like sort of vaguely allergic to some fruits and vegetables, but I don't think it's the actual fruits and vegetables themselves. I think it's whatever they spray them with, like chemicals or pesticides. Cause I've never had an issue with apples until recently. But I noticed the organic ones are fine. But like the store-bought ones will make my throat swell up. Might head to bed now, but keep the stream on for vibes to fall asleep to. That's totally valid. Thank you for sticking around. And if you fall asleep, good night. When I see a meal, part of my mind assigns a texture to it. If it doesn't match or at least come close to that expectation, I absolutely can't eat it even if you force yourself to. Yeah, I've heard of that before. Like sort of. That's why I think I noticed, cuz my mom used to work with special ed kids. That a lot of them have issues with fruit and vegetables cuz they're just not consistent in texture. Sometimes flavor too. Like you'll have a container of like, I don't know, cherry tomatoes, and you'll eat like a handful that are really good, and then you'll get one that's really bad and mushy, and it's like, well, I can't eat the rest of them now, because what if there's another one like that? Yeah, thank you, Lids, for the lurk. Have a great night. The ship's only tooth is a what? Apparently it's common in autism, so that's another mark in the, well, maybe in the M-box. Is it this, is it this ship's tooth? Is there a... Let me see it! Is it on the other side? Exactly, but the Scooby-Doo fruit gummies are the same every time. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I think processed food is another big one with autistic people. Is because it's always the same. There's you don't have to expect something different. I can't see the tooth. What is the tooth? Am I looking at the right tooth? Well, now I've fallen off, so the tooth remains a mystery. What the hell tooth are you talking about? Is there a tooth up above that I don't know about? Do we have like a secret tooth somewhere? I want to blame that on the controls, but I'm so bad at games, I don't know if I can. Oh, there was one... I forget what game I was playing. My partner was helping me with it, and he normally uses PlayStation controllers, and I have an Xbox controller. And I felt so validated because he was trying my controller, and he's like, wow, this is a bad controller. I'm like, dude, so it's not me? I'm not bad at games? I mean, I am, but in that moment. They changed something about the flavoring of hot and spicy Cheez-Its. Probably changed the hot sauce. I could tell immediately. Doesn't taste right anymore. That sucks. There's foods like that for me too where they change the flavor and it's not that different, but it's different enough that you're like, dude, I can't eat this again. Like, it's ruined now. I don't think I've ever had spicy Cheez-Its though. This one's maybe a little gross, but when I was a kid, I got the flu. I didn't know it yet. And I had like pizza and garlic knots and stuff, and I had like almost an entire bag of Takis. And then the symptoms hit. So, safe to say I can't eat Takis anymore. If I was a tooth, where would I be? Dude, I'm not good at riddles. I'm gonna go in there. The ship's only tooth is a... Taki's way too salty for you. I don't even remember what they taste like. I just know I can never eat them again. The ship's only tooth. Oh. I feel like this is part riddle, part like there's a hint somewhere on the map in the game. Oh, I just touched my forehead. I'm so hot right now because I'm thinking so hard. I'm boiling over the thought of having to solve a riddle. Maybe the boat knows. What does it matter? Go see what the pirates are doing and come back as quickly as you can. Does this boat talk? Link, stop being dramatic. It's water. Has anybody else ever swam across a lake? That shit sucks. I'm telling Link he's being dramatic, but that was literally me. I was fighting for my life. Whoa. So they're in a spot so nobody can see the pirate ship, but like... What do you mean you can't see this? You can find the password somewhere on the island. Okay. I was gonna start asking people, because that's what I was about to start doing anyway. Tell me your secrets. I have no comment on that. Moving on. I'm not that way. Help. What terrible weather we have today. Little boys shouldn't be out wandering around at a time like this. Mine, no. Dude, it was my birthday. I'm old now. Look at me. I'm wearing green. What do you mean, little boy? I'm wearing green. Would a little boy do this? Wear green? You're not even my teacher. Don't tell me what to do. I'm not talking to Sploosh Guy again. Because then I have to do the ridiculous accent, and I can't handle that right now. I'm boiling about trying to figure out this riddle. Fine night, isn't it? A little rain once in a while isn't bad at all. I think I've actually missed getting wet. Get it? Because he said missed? Sweats in me wearing exclusively one color as a kid. I mean, I just wear a lot of black, like I always have. I have a condition that makes me sweat, like, really bad, so light colors were never an option for me. Don't think Sploosh Guy can talk about anything other than his game anyway. Okay, good. Of course, I have countless Picto boxes, but I do not want any of them stolen from me. My heart could not take another loss. Were I able to interrogate that scoundrel and learn where he'd hidden it, but alas, the secret lies forever lost to all but the boxes and walls of his cell. Now shoo, shoo! Oh, he literally made me scurry away like a cat. That's me and my cat Boo at dinner time. I'm like, dude, you cannot get on the table while I'm eating. Yeah, my cat Boo, by the way, I've never seen a cat tear into a loaf of bread like that before. Dude is insane. His full name is Boo Radley. He was very skinny and now he's kind of chunky. Oh, I was trying to get in here. I was like, where's that door? Poor Boo. Yeah, he's very greedy. I was just thinking about this as I was feeding them. What did I just break? I was thinking about this as I was feeding them tonight. He just never stopped asking for more food. I'm like, dude, this is like the biblical definition of greed. He's out of control. How does this even happen? How do you make tunnels like this? This is insane. Now I gotta do it again. Okay. If there's ever a moment where I don't get stuck on a wall, that'll be impressive. I want to break the pots every time, but I do not need to. I don't need to do that either. Oh my god, I can't press the right buttons. That was the wrong way. Okay, I know not to go to the left because I see those wooden boards there. I think last time I was in here, I had mentioned something about feeling like this was Dark Souls, and I didn't elaborate. But like, I don't know. If you know, you know. Cause I'm not gonna elaborate once again. I think you can usually see the wood from the trap before you turn the corner. Yeah, but also you can just hit the buttons really fast while you're going through there without looking. That's an option too. No, I see that little freak. I see him. Those little rat guys get too much enjoyment out of dropping me out. Oh. Oh, what's this? You know what? I don't even care. I'm just opening that. I wanted to get everything. Oh, my eyes. I got a Picto box. Okay, now just to be sure, this thing doesn't use the Wii U gamepad camera, does it? Because that is not an angle that anybody needs to see right now. How do I assign it? Okay. There was a small chance that that could have been the Wii U gamepad camera, and you all would have seen me from like a groundhog angle. Glad it didn't come to that. I was very much jump scared the first time I was playing Tamagotchi Life on the DS because I didn't realize that it accessed the camera on the front of the DS, like the one that faces you while you're playing the game, because I think it's specifically when your little Tomadachis are dreaming. You open the dream, and it's like the little Tamagotchi guy doing something, and you're looking at a curtain, and the curtain opens, and as soon as it opens, you see your blasted face, just like right there in front of you. I'm like, I did not need you to do that to me. That was terrible. Love Tamagotchi life, by the way. How have I been in here before? I don't remember this. Hello, hello, and hello. You are standing in the one and only Chew Jelly Juice Shop. You must have heard, our potions are the best. I'm telling you, they're too good, in fact. They're absolutely incredible. Hmm? What's that? What's Chew Jelly? Sorry. Dude, the water just caught up to me. What's Chew Jelly, you ask? Looking somewhat bewildered. Oh, sir. You simply must be joking. You don't know what Chew Jelly is? Well, just ask yourself this, good sir. What is a robustly nourishing element? What is a mystical substance that is good for the body and mind? Ask yourself. The words Chew Jelly roar out in answer to these questions, proclaiming themselves to be true. Why, it is the key ingredient in most effective potions around. All you have to do is bring an empty bottle to my little juice shop here, and I'll let you have a taste. Which begs the question, sir, do you have an empty bottle? Yeah. When I first got my 3DS, I was playing around with it, accidentally turned on the camera and scared myself. I just recently, I was trying to hook up the capture card through OBS, and I hit the wrong option, and I hit my laptop camera as a source, and I was like, dude, what the hell is that? The camera on my laptop is really bad. And I just look like, so what a technique they use in film is they'll put Vaseline on a lens to give it like a blurry kind of hazy effect. That's what it looked like. It looked like a very vague memory, and it was really, really white. I was like, dude, I can't possibly look like that. Okay, so what's the vote? Is Chew Jelly a drink or a food? Is it soup? Is it soup or a drink or food? Because I don't know if we've decided if soup was a drink or a food. Was it actually that bad, or was it your eyesight? Respect my privacy. No, it actually was that bad. And it wasn't even because there was grease or anything on the actual like camera lens. It's a bad camera. It's just the one that's built into the laptop. Dear me, but there's a terrible storm raging this evening. The night seems very unsettled somehow. Is that why you're in this guy's house? I don't think that's your house. What if I broke a pot? Could I get him in trouble for it? That barrel looked breakable. I needed to know. I got stuck on the wall again. What is this, a coffee shop now? Maybe it was before and I forgot. Did I even come in here before? Oh, that's the pirates. Is it true that pirates have invaded our peaceful little island? That's terrible news. What am I supposed to do if they come to my coffee house and start causing a ruckus? You mean those pirates? It's true, 100% true. I've seen it myself. A stern-looking pirate ship sailing full speed towards this little town. I'd swear on the sea. Are these not the pirates? I don't know. These guys, I thought they were the those, you know, them. Now let's say, just for a moment, that pirates actually did come ashore. What would they want with a peaceful village like this? Tell me that, laddie. I think he's just a sailor. Nothing beats... What? Nothing better than a cup of refreshment. I also enjoy a fine beverage. A liquid. I like drinking liquid. Cup of refreshment. At your local cafe after a long day's work. Absolutely nothing. I'm telling you, those pirates were just looking for a little relaxation. You don't find cafes on the high seas. No, not you again. Stop. I'm stuck on the table. Have you heard? There are pirates right here on this island now. Right now. Well, that's what they say anyway. Me? I don't believe it. Okay, none of them are pirates. I profiled them. My bad. Stuck on the wall. I forget what the tooth thing was about. A tooth? It's got to be somewhere. I know some stuff about teeth, like the fact that I have too many and too little at the same time. I just saw some strangers here in town. They went over toward the bomb shop. Why would they be going there? Bombs. That was the bomb shop, right? This one? Well, whatever. I'm going over there anyway. There's a chance I could have took damage from that, but I didn't. Okay, there it is in all caps. Is a little vague. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna jump off the edge. What if they're the ones talking about the tooth? What if they're in here? Oh, dude. Dude, they're literally breaking the law. You can't do that. That's not right. Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely gotta have bombs to get the treasure we're after. How about you just think of it as payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? So I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yup, I bet you are. You know, Gonzo, still can't get over the bit of fast talking you pulled to get that information out of the postman. Huh? Oh, yeah, that was smooth. I tell you, the minute I set eyes on that link, I just knew he was hiding something back at Outset, yeah? So when I saw that postman, I just pretended like I was all worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spills the beans. Good work, Gonzo, really. Just top notch. It's funny though, I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you've shown such wit, such cunning. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetra's smarts, if you two got married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yup, the greatest. You idiot, keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be so stupid. Oh, he blushing. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can't you dock him some pay or something? Quit goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourself and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island. What? Miss? We have to leave immediately? But it's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss, is what I mean to say. It's just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So, would say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? That treasure isn't going anywhere. You're with me, right, boys? Who's for a night of fun? You're all fools. Do you know that? You saw that demolished island. You saw the senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset, or the same thing could happen here. Huh? Not to be disrespectful, but by the side of things, you're worried more about that island than the treasure, miss. Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure. Like, oh, did she know he was there the whole time? Alright, fine, have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. But we're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in, understood? Aye aye. Say there, brother, what was today's password again? Mako, are you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. Today's password is Barnacle, yeah? Remember? You know that Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right. And he's real picky about it, so I'll say it once more. Today's password is Barnacle, yeah? Dude, she's a kid. Oh, is she? Is Tetra like the same age as Link? That's creepy. Tag yourself, I'm Glasses Book Guy. Where's Glasses Book Guy? I did not see that. Oh, I keep forgetting to save. I just remembered, because I'd like to take a quick little break. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Mako's the one with the shattered spectre. They're about the same age. Yikes! Okay, anyway. I take a quick break. I'll be back in like a minute or two. I promise. Also, anybody who's here that's new, this like interlude music that I have, sorry, that might be a little too loud. All the music that I play on these screens is my music, so you could find it on Spotify and stuff. I'll drop my link here. So if you like it, that's really cool. I appreciate it. Guy in the shade, gonna have a good one. Heading out. Alright, oh my god, good night. Thank you for wishing me luck on the stream. Had a very nice read from Shaky. Still appreciate that. It's a big one. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes then. Go get some water and stuff. Get a snack. Take care of yourself. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that might have been a little loud. Um, so my our good friend guy in the shade here sent me that context on the drink cloaca thing. So we have well shit, now I can't read it. All right, hang on a second. Um, yeah, my screen's too small. I can't read that. But basically it was just that image I initially posted and someone adding underneath counterpoint, these machines can make a peach Sprite. Somebody else mentioned, guys, did you know that the tech in that newfangled machine revolutionized preemie healthcare? And then the meme on the right says, "Oh, unholy peach cloaca, I'm just feeling real low. I can revolutionize preemie healthcare." Oh shit, for real? And then it's the context the guy in the shade gave us that the guy who made the machine, the infusion pumps, as opposed to gravity fed IVs, not only meant they could give medications to teeny tiny babies safely, it's also used for insulin pumps and portable dialysis machines. The key element is that it's a peristaltic pump, so the liquid stays in sterile tubing for safety. Unholy Drink Cloaca uses it to dispense precise amounts of flavored sugar syrup. I like that I can make my Spetsy with that, what is that, Sprite Pepsi. And then my partner was kind enough to find the exact moment in Tears of the Kingdom where I went too far. I don't know if there should be a vote on if I show that or not, because I guess it's technically spoilers. Anyway, let's get back to Wind Waker. But I just think it was funny that I actually have like video evidence of me doing that, because typically I would not. I gotta remember to save. Maybe I should set up a bot for my chat that rotates a message. I don't know, every 10 to 20 minutes, like, hey, save your game. Maybe I should make it a points redeem. I'm really not used to the games where you're manually saving stuff. Dude needs help. I'm just up here stealing his stuff. I think, did I hit the max? I can't hold any more rupees? Yeah, so that doesn't even matter. I just gotta let him linger a little longer. Can I steal his bombs? Sarah has that redeemed for when she plays Baldur's Gate 3. I was playing... Maybe I said this before. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 with my friend and his wife. I guess I can't help him. It's like all the things that you can make Link do as a character, that's his one thing that he's like, absolutely not, won't help this guy. Yeah, so I was playing Baldur's Gate with my friend and his wife, and I don't know anything about D&D, Dungeons and Dragons or anything. I'm really lost, like, the whole time. Both of them actually have really bad ADHD. The save feature for us is for when my friend wants to make a really bad choice. He'll save it, and then he'll, like, fuck up the game beyond repair. And then we just have to sit there and let it happen until he reloads that save. So I'd say in terms of the story, we've played the game I think like a total of 9 hours or so. In terms of story, we're probably like 40 minutes in. I don't need that. Why did I do that? I hate that he auto rolls. Except now I know their password. Okay, so what technically is a barnacle? Because why is he saying it's a tooth? Right, you may enter. Have you guys found the tieflings yet? Probably not. I mean, my character is a tiefling. So we found one. Can I go in here now? What's her pictures? Who is that? She knows. Maybe because it'll shred you to pieces if you're keel-hauled. I know some of those words. I guess I'm going down here. Get stuck on a wall again. Oh, Link! My old swabby Link! So you're alive? All the other pirates said that you got done in by that bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought... Never mind what I thought. You're alive. Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. Had no idea you wanted to be my swabby so badly. I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being so worshipped... Is that spelled wrong? Worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright, why don't we set you to your next test, huh? This one is harder than the last. Good luck, you'll need it, swabby. You could see there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Well, last time when you pressed the switch, platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Yeah, well, this time there aren't any. Which means you have to jump from one rope to the next rope. Pretty tough. And that's not all. This time, I've put a gate on this door, too. The switch opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get here before time runs out. Run out of time and you'll have to try it again, little swabby. Dude, I think we're gonna be here for a while. The switch that opens the gate is in the same place as before, so go step on it. If you get all the way to this side before the time runs out, I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Yeah, you heard me. Give it your best shot, swabby. Dude's in jail now. He, like, did not have to go in there. What do I go for for this one or the next one? I go for this one. I'm just doing what I can at this point. Alright, stop. I can't see what's in front of me. He said there was a timer, right? Right, like that was supposed to be difficult. I did it in the first try, literally. What? You gotta be— you did it already? You're incredible. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How could he do it so quickly and make it look so easy? And if I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. Oh, I'll be so busted. Okay. You're the best swabby of all time, so I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious, really serious, okay? Okay? Being keel-hauled is when you're tied to a rope and thrown overboard towards the front of the ship. The current will pull you under the hull of the ship and the barnacles will shred you. Pop culture says pirates used to do that, but the only recorded times of keel hauling, I think, was the French Navy. Leave it to the French to do some shit like that. Sorry if anybody here is French. I love you, but like... You got bombs. Dude, Link is like a child. He's just got bombs now. That's mighty courageous of you, trying to steal treasure from pirates. Who said that? I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking how badly things could go for you. Like just now, the only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Habun's treasure too. Right now, Habun is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. But the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're gonna relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we'll be leaving for Outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Habun tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning, and believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You'd better be quick, kid. Who was it at the beginning that was saying it was like he's gonna be influenced by the pirates? Was it perhaps even the pirates who said that? Because like, how are they shocked that the pirates showed me kindness and didn't expect me to learn from their ways? Also, I didn't absorb anything I just read. Something about going back there, because now I have bombs. I just dropped a whole bunch of stuff. I'm good now. The crazy thing about my mic setup is because I have a lot of noise suppression stuff, you can't really hear what I'm doing in the background, So I bet nobody heard the absolute catastrophic crash that just happened. I knocked a whole bunch of stuff off of my table into my metal garbage bin. Where's my boat? Where is it? There's my boat. Yeah, whatever room tones are going on is between me and the room tones. I missed. Well done, our preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must meet with Abundant and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer, Link. It just needed to be said. Well, I was messing around with that the whole time. Link is like drowning. What did he say? What what is the word for this? The stuff on the top right of the screen. The items. The items. My bad. That was rough. Gotta go home and sail around the back of the... I would have never thought to do that. I would have never thought to go to the back. I'm looking for the map, by the way. I'm sorry. I really hate that I can't show you what I'm doing on the Nintendo tablet. The iPad. Left on your D-pad is bombs now while sailing. Oh, shit. I'm really struggling with this, the map thing. I'm trying to figure out... I need to go south... west. Oh, there's a compass on there. I don't need to figure it out. I need to go in southwest direction. I need to remember how to do that. Wait, stop. 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 Stop, I need this. Stop. Stop. Would you quit that? What is going on with the chest? Why is it blending in? And... Can I get up here or no? Is that supposed to look like that? You know what? That's a problem for another time. I'm not even worried about it. For whatever reason, I can't get the little display things to turn off when I'm sailing. The map. I don't even know what I'm trying to say right now. If I could just show you the map on the tablet, it would make a lot more sense. Okay, so now I have to fill the empty space void here because nothing seems to happen while I'm sailing. Unfortunately, guy in the shade has left us for tonight, so trying to think of some good questions. Some very thought-provoking stuff. I'm thinking too hard about it. Now I'm not saying anything. Can't change from the map screen? What do you mean? So on the Wii U tablet... Oh shit, I wasn't looking. What's happening? On the Wii U tablet, the gamepad, you can switch between items like the pages that show you items, map, or bottles, like what's in your bottles, I guess. Oh shit. Oh shit. What am I doing? I'm trying to look at what direction to go. Stop hitting me. And I also can't display, like, I for some reason thought you could swap what was on the tablet screen to what's projecting on the TV. But it might be specific games that do that, and this one doesn't. There's an island over here. No, I've been to that one, I think. I need the lock in. There's no island there. I'm making it up. What short game should you play next? See, I don't know how to answer that because I don't know what games are out there. I'm playing old stuff. You could switch between playing like you are now or purely on the gamepad. Actually, I might be thinking of when you're using the browser on the Wii U. You can hide what's on the screen and have it only show on the tablet. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know short games because I don't finish stuff. The only reason I'm playing other games right now is because of streaming. Like, I'm doing Spirit of the North. But I don't know what to suggest. I think the next stream I do of Spirit of the North will be the last one. I'm going the wrong way. I think the next stream of Spirit of the North will be the last one. I'm not really enjoying that game, but I'd like to see where it goes, basically. I still don't think we decided if soup was a drink or a food. Welcome back, Pickle. It's going really well, but I'm like unsure of what to talk about while I'm sailing. Because last time I did that, my friend Guy in the Shade asked a really good question, and I wasn't watching where I was going and I went too far. So I'm like, okay, the questions have to be good, but they can't be too good, because I'll be thinking about them too hard. Follow-up questions. Is the soup only liquid or is it chunky? See, well, he's not here anymore, so I don't know. The parameters have changed. It is hard to yap end game. Especially with this, because I'm trying to follow where I'm going on the map, which is on the... It's on the Wii U gamepad, the Nintendo iPad. So, I'm like screen maxing right now. I have 4 screens in front of me. I'm actively looking at least 2 of them. Gotta nail out the parameters, really informs the result. Yeah, the person who asked the question isn't in chat anymore. He left for the night. So I don't know. I don't know. We need somebody to enforce the rules on our questions. You're thinking between Blade Kitten, Psych, Last Report, or the Mega Bonk demo. I don't know what any of those are except for Mega Bonk. We'll put a pin in the soup question for the future when they're back. Yeah. It'll be a fun poll to put up at the beginning of a stream. True. Pretty sure the only reason I've been getting away with chatting and gaming is because I played Mass Effect so many times. Yeah. Okay, I'm in the square. The island is right there. I see it. I see it with my eyes. Surprisingly. Yeah, this is a blind playthrough of this game, if anybody doesn't already know, because I've said that a few times, but I'm past the point where I've played last time. So all of this is completely new to me. I've never seen it before in my life. I'm starting out with point and clicks and easier games for this reason. Nobody needs to see me struggle with. For me, that's... Thanks, Nightbot. I don't know why Nightbot deleted that. Okay, I'm gonna add that to my list of things to boil. For the record, what Bunny said was just blind. Sorry. Moobot was hating on everyone. Bots are just harsh. Yeah, when Shaky got... I think you were part of that. When Shaky raided in, it was deleting everyone's messages. Because I set my emote limit to 10. But I think 10 might be too small. I think I'll probably set it to like 20 or something. Periods or symbols? Damn, I use that a lot. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Cass was the first person to raid me, and it was deleting everybody's messages then too. But that was like way less people. And then Shaky did it, and it was like, I think it was close to like 60 people who came in, and I'm like, dude, everybody's messages are getting deleted instantly. I felt so bad. And I'm like trying to read them all at the same time, like before the bots can delete them, but they're too fast. So I'm going to have to... Well, at least I got the experience from that. So now I can go in and fix it all. But I do want to set it up so I don't have, like Nightbot... I forget what the other ones are. But there's like too many bots. I want it to all go through mine, through StreamerBot. So that way it's only through Leafy Green's bot, which is my own bot. At least it was funny, yeah. And they got timed out. Yeah, I had no idea what was going. I was just trying my best. I'm like, I was not expecting anybody to be coming in here except for the few people who were excited for it. So I still like really appreciate that from him. Like everybody in this community is like the best. Huge respects. Anyway, have you noticed, Link? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Greatfish Isle. The land that was so ravaged by monsters. It's as if time itself is frozen. Perhaps this is the curse that Valu spoke of? Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. Dude, I was just here. We could speak with Habud after you do. We found a nice little corner. Yeah. Chaos supporting chaos. I was talking about this the other day, and I'm not sure who was here to hear it, but I always wanted to get into streaming like when I was younger, because one of the first YouTubers, well, I guess he's not technically a YouTuber, but one of the first people I had ever been watching was Vinesauce. Definitely like one of my favorite streamers. And then Guy in the Shade was my friend who introduced me to Germa when he was still making YouTube videos. And eventually Germa moved over here to stream. But this was all like, I don't know, I think Germa moved over here in like 2016 or 17 or so. So I had been following him for years before that, like maybe 2014 even. But I had been watching Vinesauce way longer than that. And that was my introduction to streaming. And it made me want to stream, but I just didn't have the stuff. Like, I was a teenager. How was I supposed to stream? This stuff costs money. And when I was in college, like, I wasn't watching anything on Twitch for a long time. And then when I was in college, I was always looking for something to watch, like while I was eating or whatever, and I found Shaky. I think this was 2021. I found him. He was playing Tomb Raider. So I've followed Shaky for a really long time, and then I took a break for a while. I didn't watch anything on Twitch, and I came back this year watching stuff. And there's a whole bunch of new people that I'd never seen before in his chat, and that he was shouting people out. So I've just been following people he's shouted out and checking other streamers out that way. And everybody's so nice. So I'm like, well, this is definitely doable because like everybody watches each other. Yeah, Germa sounds familiar. Watching Jove a lot. Yeah, Germa is very iconic. The biggest thing that was keeping me from streaming was just the lack of equipment. And I guess lack of community too. Because I'd never realized there was an option for that. Because like you could keep streaming into the void, but what's really going to help you is if you talked with other people who realize that, like, oh, that's a nice person, I'll go check them out. Bunny, I just realized I completely forgot what you said about going around the back of the island. But that's not really my fault. Because it cutscened me into that spot. Everyone supporting each other's Shaky streams and Discord finally got me to try it. Yeah, that's basically what I did. Actually, I think I could exclusively blame Bunny for it. Evil Bunny Heads is the reason I decided to actually start streaming. That's what I'll go with. Because it's not really a lie. If you would like me to elaborate that on, I can. Because that sounds like a huge statement, but it's true. I gotta go run back. Need to step away again and start cooking dinner. I don't want to waste away. Okay, thank you, Pickle. I hope dinner goes well for you. Don't burn anything, unless you like it burnt. And get your blood sugar up. Why do I struggle with this every time? I can't get in! Now I'm drowning. Keep Link alive. Mainly set things up for two crypt. What? Oh, is that someone's username that started showing? Yeah, I started showing up. You didn't necessarily do anything specific that convinced me to do it, but it was the fact that, like, you were also streaming to no one at the time that I was like, wait, we can both be streaming to no one. But it was also because I reached out to you on Discord and you didn't think I was completely strange, and I was like, oh, wait. Maybe I got something here. You'll only burn what's acceptable to burn. That's how I like my marshmallows, so I get that. And also, now we're not streaming to no one anymore. We have people. We have, like, people that we don't know. I started streaming at the end of September. So I don't have many days streaming. Because I was starting out doing twice a week. I was doing Mondays and Fridays, but it was like stupid times, like mostly the afternoon when not so many people are available. But now I realize a lot more of my friends who want to watch my streams are available in the evenings, so I can do Thursdays and Friday nights. I could probably do every night except Wednesday, honestly. Having talked on Discord first made it easier to talk. Yeah. Because then it's not just like some person that you know you have to retain. It's like you can actually come bully me later if you need to. Like you have my DM navigation. Like you know where to go if you need to talk shit about me to me. I think another important thing for me with streaming is like staying in touch with people outside of the streams, because some people just need the reminder that you're there. I also just started doing it for fun because I have all the gear to do it. And I was streaming just for my partner basically, because we're long distance at the moment, and I have to be careful what I say because he's here. He's listening. But it was mostly streaming for him, and then I was like, well, I could stream on Twitch, and then if other people want to watch, that's cool too. And then like he always has my DMs, like that's our thing. Too cryptid? Too cryptid in a coat. My IRL friend, he popped in during Portal streams because he doesn't want to get spoiled on Dragon Age and Master. Oh, okay. Angus the prize-winning hawk. Oh my god. See, you guys would never know, but the controller vibrated when he ran just now. That was great. I gotta try and figure out how to get on that boat. Yeah, there's a few streamers that I love watching, but I can't always watch their streams because they're playing a game that I don't want spoilers for. I'm like, how do I still support them though? Like I just lurk. I'm like, well, what do I do with like my 2.5 hours of free time now? Surprisingly, a lot of the people who've been supporting my streams are like, I don't want to say strangers because now I know you people, but it's like not IRL friends. Oh, the shaking mailbox means I have mail. Good evening. Letters for Link. Oh shit, 3 letters? Does this hurt the mailbox? Dear Link, if you're reading this letter, it can only mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. I am indebted to you. I'm very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a post box near you. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I've included a gift for you with my letter in the hope that it might help you. Please accept this small token. I look forward to the day that we meet again. May fortune fill your wings, from Kamali's father. Dude, I like barely remember you. Oh, that's a crazy gift to give. Dude, this works just like voicemail. Like, it just keeps going. Notice from Beetle's shop ship. It's time for our semi-annual Big Chance extravaganza. We have a new product that has burst onto the scene. Bombs! Sorry, I got really excited about that. We're having an extra special sale on this choice item for a limited time only. You'll know where to find us by checking the enclosed Beetle shop ship chart. I'm gonna mess that up real bad one day. Visit a Beetle shop ship near you today. Offer not available in all regions. Don't miss this huge opportunity from Beetle. We got Beetle's chart. Now I can see where he is on the map. Well, that's implying I could see anything on the map. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crests and return to me. Orca. Who's Orca? What are knight's crests? Why did he give me money? What is going on? You would have been more self-conscious when Zach and No Way started talking if I wasn't there. I don't think I can get in the boat. Yeah, I have no problem talking to strangers in my chat. It's just I don't know what their intentions are. Why are you all here listening to me? What do you want from me? You want my entertainment, I get it. Cause like my number one thing that I was doing was streaming for my partner, but he doesn't want to be in the chat. Totally respect that. So it's like anybody else who's here is like, that's the chat. Everybody who's not him. You're gonna talk to Granny. Oh, Orca's the dude I had to hit 100 times. Of course I forgot him. That was light work. Why is my phone connected to my computer? What the hell is HP Connect? Link to Windows? What is that? The trauma made me forget. Yep. I never wanted to live in an age where I could get a text message on my computer screen. Get that out of here. Oh, like, oh no, it's the same thing again. Oh. That's all I have to say about that. What's the deal with smart appliances? Why does my washing machine need to have AI in it? Dude, I keep getting ads on Facebook for Samsung's AI washing machine. I'm like, dude, if you put an AI in my house, I am beating it with a sledgehammer. Get that shit out. Yeah, whenever I turn my computer on, my phone automatically connects to. I was just using it because I needed a bigger screen. I was using my phone as a drawing tablet. Yeah, by the way, all of my graphics that are on this channel, I've done using Ibis Paint on my phone with a stylus that I bought on eBay. So yeah, I was using the Connect thing so I could draw and be able to see it better. And now I can see my text and calls on my computer. I'm like, I don't need that. Respect my privacy. I'm probably gonna disconnect it now. There's a bunch of new apartments being built on your way to work. The selling point is that they're smart apartments. Oh, dude, I have somebody that I pet sit for. They have, it's like a cover that goes over the deadbolt. Or maybe it's not. Maybe that actually is the deadbolt. You control it with an app on your phone. There's no key for the front door. You press a button on the phone with Bluetooth and it unlocks the front door. I'm like, dude, absolutely not. That's insane. And there's no light switches in the house. It's all controlled by like tablets. There's a big tablet in the living room where you come in and you push all the buttons on the tablet to turn the lights on and off in the house. I'm like, dude, what was wrong with a regular old light switch? Just making things complicated for no reason. Like, what happens if your Wi-Fi goes out? Now you can't turn your lights on? Like, what the hell is that? Sorry. I'm gonna rant about that forever if I don't stop now. Do you wish to fight me again? What do you say, Link? No, absolutely not. This is all I can do for you, I'm afraid. Of course, I'll be happy to face off against you. I'm not. What about upstairs? Use phone to unlock doors, windows. Anyone can easily hack into your Wi-Fi and break in. Or know for sure if you're home based on the smart... Yeah. Also, those Amazon, what is it? The speaker things. I forget what there's like echo or something. Even when you turn them off, they're listening to you. I'm like, no, I can't have that. I'm like tech paranoid. Sorry to anybody who's into tech. I can't get behind it. They look like they want something. Is that you, Link? Well, it looks as though you're safe. That's good to know. Your grandmother's been having a terrible time of it ever since you left. She rarely leaves the house, and as far as I could tell, she spends her days sleeping. She hardly eats. I've actually come here to see if my old grandpa knows of any medicine or anything that might make her feel better. Oh, Link, you've come back, and in one piece too. Gracious. My granddaughter tells me that your grandmother is in poor health these days. Now, I'm certain that a little fairy dust would provide all the lift her spirits need, but, well, the problem is, I haven't seen any fairies in these parts recently. Of course, long ago you could find a lot of them by the old fairy fountain, and you could even capture them in empty bottles. Sure, it was as easy as you please. Yes, there was a time when I used to like playing with the fairies. What? In any case, ever since the fountain was blocked up by that huge rock, I haven't seen a one. Alexa's spying on you, so is Google Echo. Like the Echo's... Oh, dude, I have no idea. I can't even say... Like, I just said the G word. I can't even say it near my phone because the G word thinks I'm talking to her. The little thing pops. I'm like, dude, why were you listening to me? How did you know I said your name? I don't know what's what, I just know that I don't want it. Might have been talking about this with someone, not sure if they're here, but the whole like Apple versus Android versus PC thing, I'm like, dude, I have all of them. My phone's determined to make me use Gemini. It's the reason I have it. Yeah, I have mine off too. I don't want Gemini. I didn't like the way that sounded. I'm leaving. Angus! What was I supposed to do? Did they say something? I don't know what's going on. I think it was... I forgot already. I have to go back. The fairy fountain, that's right. She needs fairy dust. I need fairy dust. Where the fairy dust at? Every time I plug in the car stereo's aux cable, no Bluetooth, Gemini pops up and wants me to use it. Like, dude, I just don't listen to music. I went from, my last car was from 2009. Did not have an aux plug. It was, I could only play CDs or the radio. My current car is a 2011. I'm like, wow, this is the newest car I've ever owned. It has an aux plug, and I had the perfect setup with my old phone because it had a headphone jack. I had to get a new phone because my old phone was 7 years old and completely fried itself one day. So I had to get a new phone that does not have a headphone jack. So fighting for my life with that in the car too. I was like, dude, my whole setup is ruined now. I had to get one of those dongle things. I'm like, I don't want that. I don't need it. You just realized something? What have you realized? Am I in trouble? Are you going to speak out against me now? Your car is older than me. All my dad's cars are older than me. Well, they're older than you too, actually. Oh, it's 1 year older than me. I gotta pick up all my stuff. I don't need those. Well, how am I supposed to get to the back of the island? I can't just keep coming back here like this. You know what? I'm gonna try something stupid and terrible. Very big brain moment. Your first car is either 92 or 89. No, that's two very unrelated years. Was that an option this whole time? That I didn't realize? Oh, there's some bad stuff back there. Oh, I shouldn't go in there. There's a red rupee. I don't want to pick it up if everything's full. Can I not go up that? Yes, you can. The bombs. Yeah, I somehow figured it out. I didn't realize you could go this way. A hole. Wonderful. Oh, dude. That was literally me. I need a bottle, right? Pour one out for the homies. That is like the least inappropriate fairy I've seen in a Zelda game. Usually they're like, you know, kind of sus. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. I can now carry more rupees. Just what I needed. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. No, I hate that they look like that when you capture them. Well, it's for a good cause. Grandma needs it. The Ocarina of Time one's kind of traumatized me as a kid. Yeah. The Ocarina of Time fairies were freaky. The ones in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are pretty freaky too. At least in those games, Link isn't like a child. Get his ass. Not mine. Oh, I literally got his ass. Dude, get over here. So my friend had informed me that those, the balls, the color actually does change what comes out of them. And I think he had said when they turn red, you get stuff that's better. Speaking of which, hello, Peepus Room 13. Shout out Peepus Room 13. And no, that is not Peepy's room. Pippi. Their laugh always scared you. It sounded very like a condescending fake laugh. What happened? Oh, I didn't have the leaf set. At least I fell in the water. But okay. So have you been lurking this whole time? Just quietly watching? Or did you just get here? You also don't have to answer that. Or you can say something mean to me. That's okay too. You've been lurking the entire time. That's valid. I'm doing better than I did last time. Last time, I thought it was really funny, and I can't remember the person's username, but that whole ordeal with the switch, with the seagull switch puzzle, it had seemed like they had been lurking for a while, and only came out because they saw how badly I was doing and felt the need to say something. They said that wasn't the case, but I'm like, if it was, I'd totally get it, because that was rough. She's still saying the same stuff. That's so me of them. No, whoever was watching that stream at that point, if they didn't say something, like, more power to them, because I would be like, dude, what the fuck is happening? Take this, Grandma. For a second, I thought it was just gonna go to Link, and I was like, do I have to go all the way back up there now? Oh, Link, is that you, Link? Grandma's always happy to see your bright, shining face. Link, my dear sweet Link, you're safe. That's wonderful, just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister, Errol, are trying so hard to be strong, and I've just been sitting here moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry, Link. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma. Link, this is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle. Grandma's soup! There's 2 helpings! You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make it for you anytime you like. Grandma's gonna try and be strong, so you try and be strong too. But don't do anything reckless, alright? See, Link, literally me because Grandma's soup. I go out of my mind for Grandma's soup. That's a lie. I've never had my grandmother's soup. I don't even know if she's made soup. Now what? Tell me what to do, you bastard. Are you ready? If that's the case, then we must search for the cave. You will be boiled. Can't believe this. I did all that just to get soup, and now I can go to where I'm supposed to go. Do I have to go in the whirlpool? This doesn't feel right. Do I have to bomb it? Wait. I saw it was taking damage. I am so focused right now. This is so difficult. Some light property damage is an important part of every adventure. So true. Mega Man, hi! I wanted to stop in at your stream earlier and I couldn't. I got really busy earlier, but I was lurking. How goes crushing it, Icy? It was pretty bad earlier, but I'm good now. Well met indeed, Haban. I am pleased to see that you are safe. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one. Are you sure about that? And yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. I do, it is the only way. I'm sure there's some nerd out there who actually has translated this. I can guarantee it. And that's nerd like in an endearing way. I love my nerds. You got Nehru's pearl. The water spirit Habund was kind enough to give you this jewel, a treasure of one of the goddesses. Alright, time to go. So, that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. I believe I have. Dude, I don't know what he's saying. Well, bye then. You don't need to understand it. New Game Plus, you can understand the ancient language. Oh, that's cool. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Habun gave us, so morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all the pearls. Are you ready, Lake? Oh my god, do I have every orb to ponder now? All of them? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Sorry, I am like full of air right now. I keep hiccuping. Once you have placed enough of the pearls in its proper Oh my god, what? Once you've placed each of the pearls in its proper location, the proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Habun has showed that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on outset right now, so that you shall not have any regrets later. Dude, you have no idea what I'm capable of regretting. There's shit on my map that's lit up. You're just gonna have to take my word for it, because I can't show you. I really don't want to have to bust out the Wind Waker, which is just like painfully slow. Oh, you know what? That was my fault. You're supposed to push the button to go forward instead of just sitting there waiting for it to move. I don't really think there's anything else I can do here, though. So there's 3 things lit up on my map. Does it matter what order you do them in? Because I'm just going to go to the closest one first. Which is northeast. You can actually cruise. Yeah, I just figured that out. And the order doesn't matter. Yeah, I realized why I was having a hard time with that the first time I did it. Is because I was trying to do it exactly to the beat. And because it said something about you don't have to do that. It just has to be before the beat. Oh, dude, now we got quiet. I don't know what to say here. Because I still want to answer the stupid soup question. But I don't know. And now we got to get Mega in on this. So I had somebody ask earlier if, what was it? Could it be you can only eat or you can only drink for the rest of your life? But we had to figure out if soup counts as drink or eat. And we really didn't come to a consensus on that. Oh, I forgot you were talking about those other, the short games. So Blade Kitten's an older side-scroller beat-em-up type game. I have never heard of that. But it's got kitten in the name, so maybe I'm kind of interested. I was trying to take a picture of the chat so I can save that for later. And I opened my camera and it was facing the front, and I just saw what it looked like. I really didn't need that right now. Excuse me? Foolish creature who does not fear the gods, to the end of the sea with you, let the winds of Cyclo's wrath blow you away. What if I just left? Guys, I don't think we could do this. It's sci-fi and you play it Cat Girl. Used to play it on PS3, but it was only 1 chapter out, or chapter 1 out. On Steam, it's the full game. Thanks for the lurk, Mega. What even just happened? Link, are you alright? It would seem that the wind god Cyclos bears some ill will toward humans. As you go forward, it would be wise to try and not to get sucked up by any cyclones you see upon the seas. But if only we could find a way to harness the power of those cyclones, then it might be possible for us to travel across the ocean instantaneously. You do not yet have an item that can pierce distance targets. If you did, you might be able to obtain such a power. Keep that in mind. I guess? Oh my god, that scared me. Thanks, Mega. And you know, I saw it coming in the chat, but it was a delayed playback. Is that what he meant by shoot, was to use the bombs? Because I don't know. I can shoot. I have bombs, I could shoot them. I don't know what he was talking about. I guess we going this way now. He moved me like diagonally a square over from where I was. I was thinking of possibly making the redeem on some of the Tangias, like the channel points ones. I was thinking of making them a little bit cheaper because I realized 500 points is kind of a lot, and I know there's some people who don't have the means to spend money on stuff like that, so I want them to be able to use channel points instead of real money. But I'm thinking of lowering the cost of those just because I think you'd run out of channel points pretty fast. Especially if you can't stop in a lot. Just a thought, though. Could try it. The way he worded it makes me think he's talking about arrow. That's what I thought, too. What is this? Okay, so the thing is they have the diver's helmets on, but like not a pressurized suit too. That's not who I wanted to talk to. Let me talk to these freaks. They're treasure hunters. Oh shit. So they must got something good over here. Oh. Yeah. Mighty fine boat you got there, bub. You must be searching for treasure on the seafloor too, aren't you? Ha ha ha. You won't get any from us, bub. Not likely. Let me ask you something real quick. Who wanders around on a fishless sea? I'll tell you who, bub. Only pirates, monsters, and treasure hunters like ourselves. And maybe some other things that I've never heard of. Dude sounds just like me. You know, with all the weak island dwellers who never leave their shores, I'm amazed to see such a tiny little guy out here. I like your style, bub. I feel like I've known you my whole life. So hey, bub, tell you what. As one treasure hunter to another, I'll give you this. You'll definitely be needing it if you want to haul up treasure. Come on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I also won't take nay, nope, or nar. Just grab it. I got a treasure chart. Unfortunately, you will never see it. It's for my eyes only. First, open your map on... Okay, well that's directions. I don't need to know what that is. We don't read directions here. Well, little treasure buddy, good luck to all of us. Happy hunting. I like them a lot. That's not... I don't want to know how to do it. I want to find out myself. And by that I mean ask somebody in my chat for help because I didn't read the directions. Dude, this is just like Minecraft. I didn't need to say that. I don't know why I did. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Let me go up there. I've been playing this game for years. I don't think I've ever talked to those guys. Oh my god. How is that possible? Peepus Room, you're like the Wind Waker expert. Okay, whatever. Oh, shit. I don't know why that scared me. But yeah, that was literally me. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. You placed Farore's pearl in the ancient statue's hands. 2 pearls remain. Oh, now I see why the order doesn't matter. Okay. I think I just said, wow, neat, and kept sailing past them. It was none of your business. You didn't need to know what that was about. Which way was I facing? Oh, hold up. Dude, oh my god. You're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe this right now. The Wii U gamepad shows you... It shows you the songs that you have. I'm sitting here the whole time trying to remember it, and it's right in front of me, and I wasn't looking. You can also control it with the gamepad at touchscreen instead of the joysticks. Okay, maybe you can't. Bunny, I feel like you said something about it last time, but like I was just like, alright, well I'm just gonna keep doing it my way instead. But no, I genuinely did not realize. I thought you knew and had it up. No, Dude, I am never looking at this screen, ever. Every time I look at the Wii U gamepad, it's like I'm seeing something for the first time. I'm just a 10-year-old with a sword, not a narc. Yeah. I'm gonna have to start thinking of weird stories to tell while I'm sailing, because there's a lot of sailing. A lot. I'm thinking too hard, actually. I need to stop thinking. I'm gonna address my lurkers again. Shout out to all my lurkers. There's quite a few of you. Don't know how many of them are actively watching, but I respect it. I have a feeling... Oh shit, my laptop's about to go to sleep. Not the one I'm streaming from, but like the one that I'm monitoring from. Hang on a second. For whatever horrible reason, I decided to set... the MacBook has a setting where you can have it go to sleep based on like a timer. And I have mine set to go to sleep at like 11 p.m. every day. I have to cancel it every time because I'm using it. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I don't just turn it off. Do not. I don't remember what I was saying. Did you know that you can look at the maps? Yeah, Wait, what do you mean? I have like a map. But I can't necessarily look at... I'm gonna have to pull up a picture of what my Wii U gamepad looks like. Why did it get quiet? Dude, I don't remember what I was saying because I got distracted by having to cancel my laptop going to sleep. Threw me off completely. Hate Apple for that. Hello, can you just read the sign? The Eastern Ferry Island, head east. Wow. I was addressing my lurkers, that's what it was. Because I appreciate that you're all still here. Well, not all of them. Quite a few have left, I think. But, I know a lot of you are, like, overseas in the east direction from where I am, which means you're from the future right now. A lot of you should probably be asleep. So I respect that you're staying up, but also don't if you need to go to sleep. Wandering traveler who seeks the guideposts of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. There should be an icon off to the side of the map where you could see the map scrolls. If you tap on that, you'll open them and you can see what's on them. Yeah, I opened treasure chart 15 and I was like, I don't know what that is, whatever. Now I'm going south. Why does that have to be the way south is? Okay, I see. You could scroll through that and see all the others. Beetles opens up a separate map with icons showing where you could find him. Peepa's room, why are you slacking on the Wind Waker information? I'm just kidding, by the way. I have treasure chart 34, 39. I have Tangle's chart, which looks like a little child drew it. I can't really make sense of it. I have Beetle's chart. Why is he everywhere? And then treasure chart 15. I was not looking. I'm looking at the stupid Nintendo iPad. I'm still trying to think of stuff to talk about. I need Tingles later. I need Tingles. So true. Are they just not gonna shoot me? Wait, can I go in there or something? I need to see what happens. Are they just sleeping maybe? Okay. It just looked like this was something you could go in. Can you go in here? So cool. Oh, this is creepy. Get his ass. Another one. Whoa, why did I go so far? Nah, I could do that too. I can't pick it up. I'm too slow. Another one. Why did you have to do that to me? There's gonna be another one, right? Oh, never mind. I should have known it was only gonna be 3. I knew that. Everybody knows that. Why do the skulls have eyeballs in them? A piece of heart. Wow, so cool. Get off of me. Alright, whatever. I don't have the patience for that, so I guess we're in it together now. I'm going south. I'm going south now. Went south directly into that raft. Oh, I don't like how quiet it is. There's like nothing happening. I still got the hiccups, man. I have like... Whoops, I did that on accident. I'm shaking my leg and my knee hit the ZR jump button. I have like 5 milligrams of water left in my cup. Bro, what? It's like those things that that were in the forest area, but they're like on steroids. Oh shit, that's where I'm supposed to go. I know the option is fully there to hit them, but like, then I have to aim the stuff. My way is way better. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. I placed Nehru's pearl. Now what happens? Oh, the controller's rumbling. Oh shit. Girl, why'd you do that? Why are we just blowing shit up now? Yeah, it was pretty funny. Oh, dude, it's the thing. It's the Triforce. It's the Wind Waker. The hell is that? Damn, bro. Why is that the second time that's happened now? I thought he was just gonna drive right into him. This tower, which the pearls of the gods have caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that they may test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. I don't know about anybody else, but I have a hard time reading that orange text. I don't know why. Link, that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced, and you must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods. Oh, that sounds pretty serious. I'm just like 10 years old. Why do I still have the hiccups? Oh. Where's the color? It looks so washed out. I know I could have blew the wind the other way, but I prefer my way. Oh, this sounds serious. Oh, because it's morning. Can you go? Oh. My fault. Oh, am I gonna need the boat for this? Is this like a boat dungeon? Parts of it. Dude, I just got in here. Why? How could I have known that was gonna happen? What if you didn't do that? Not only be here with him. Do you mind? Just absolutely perplexed by this thing. No, I do not have a boomerang. I have a boomerang. Thank you, Mega. Have fun with your friends. I hope you have a good night. Oh my god, what? Oh, I'm gonna casual flex of real life. Yeah, well, my real life friends are in here watching me. Not in my room, but... Dude, all my friends live so far away for some reason. One of the things about streaming that I think is really funny is if you put it into perspective, like I don't normally check my view count ever, because I just appreciate whoever's in here. Like, you are who you are. But one of the funniest things to me is to think about it in terms of like if you see how many people are watching you, it's like, can you imagine having that many people sitting in a room watching you play this? Like, dude, that's weird. I love that though. You have no friend. I don't know what happened. I just got so hot. I think I'm just getting angry at this because I can't figure it out. Oh, wait, can I get rid of this freak with the boomerang? Because he's pissing me off. Quit that. I see. Now what? Oh, now I get to hear the cool music instead of that stupid enemy thing. Dude, I wish I had more water right now. I think I might take a break after I figure out this room to go get some more water. Oh, hell nah. What did that do? I bet that's a key. Whatever it is, it's bright as hell. Dungeon map. Wait, is that thing back? Excuse, why are there more? This is absurd. Oops. I want all the stuff. No. I'm so focused right now. No. I think I could still get it. Hell yeah. No. Now I don't think there's any way of getting back up there. Yeah, I can't get it. Whatever. It's just pots. I don't need them. I get pots anywhere. Oh my god, I just remembered to save too. I'm going to take a quick break so I can go get some water. If anybody else needs to get water, now's the time to do it. I think, I don't know how long this dungeon takes to do, because I'm thinking maybe I can get through this dungeon tonight. If it starts getting like way too late though, I'm gonna stop. If that sounds fair. But I will be back in, I don't know, a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back now. Got my water. Was bombarded by Boo on the way down there too. Doesn't matter how cozy he is, if he hears somebody coming downstairs, he just appears. He's like, "Do you have food for me?" Every single time. If you spell applesauce with just A's, you can call it ha! So true. Where did I put my controller? Put it on my fish. Okay. Drop the charger too. So the charger for the Wii U gamepad has one of those big blocks on it. So it's a nice hefty one that likes to keep falling off the edge, and then I have like 2 foot of cord. Dude, that water trip got me so hot. My room is really hot. I gotta get my sweatshirt off real quick. I gotta get my sweatshirt off. You can't see it, but I accidentally pulled my arm out of my t-shirt too. Older consoles have crazy bricks for chargers. Yeah, they do. I thought it was really interesting how the I've been playing a lot of old DS games. I thought it was interesting how I forget which DS. Obviously the first DS has a different charger, but I think it was the DSi has the same charger as the No, I got it wrong. One of those chargers though is the same as a different model, but there's like one or two models that are completely different. I think they should all be universal. Like, I think best decision Nintendo made, maybe it wasn't Nintendo's decision, but was making the Switch charger be the USB-C type. Oh, I see. Only Nintendo handheld you have is the 3DS. I have the original DS, I have the DS Lite, I have the DSi, and then I have the 3DS XL. I don't know if I have a favorite though. Ooh. Oh. I see how it is. I don't have a lot of games on the 3DS actually. There's very sad news that I went to use, well, I tested all of my DSs the other month, and my DSi worked perfectly fine. But then I don't know what happened between last month and like the other day. I went to use my DSi and the touchscreen doesn't work anymore. I don't know if I need to go this way with this thing. Oh, I thought for some reason he would drop it. Only have 3DS for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and Animal Crossing. I don't remember what I have on it. When I first got it, the first game I got on it was Kid Icarus Uprising, I think it's called. I liked that a lot. It was a really cool one to play in 3D. I have an astigmatism, so some of the games are a little rough for me. You can't play them for too long. I also had the Animal Crossing one. I had Ocarina of Time. I never got Majora's Mask, but I should try that one. No, I'm not gonna make it. Hurry up, Lake. That's just cruel. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do with the DSi touchscreen issue, because, I have pictures on there that I want to get off, and you can't get them off without using the touchscreen. Obviously, the stuff that's on the SD card is fine, like, you could just take the SD card out, but, the stuff that's on the internal memory is just stuck in there until I can use the touchscreen to get them on the SD card. At that point, I don't know. There are a lot of videos on how to replace the touchscreen yourself. I'm like, dude, I'm not doing that. Oh. Oh, I see what I have to do here. But I don't want to do it. This is going to be a lot of waiting, isn't it? Could I make that? I think I could make that. I don't think I can make that. I didn't make it. Oh. Oh, there might be an issue here. We have a retro game store that opened up and they started doing repairs on older consoles. I should look into that. I should look into seeing if someone can repair. Because I would prefer not to do it myself, especially after what happened with my laptop battery when I installed the SSD. Because I still don't know if that was something I did wrong or if it's like a hardware issue that was out of my control. Dude, are you serious? That's just not right. I know I could just pick another one up, but I want this one. Wow, I actually did it. Okay, I just put it down. Light myself on fire, maybe? I got a small key. I don't remember if there was a door with a key somewhere. Why are they here? I don't know where to go. Get off! See, and now you're underwater. Look where that got you. They keep popping up. Oh, they're gonna drive me insane then. Is there really a point to using a sail inside of a building? It says there's a door that way. I don't see a door. Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah, I forgot that I was gonna do something so horrible. Because I forgot that you can shoot from the boat. You would not believe how badly I was just about to mess everything up over here. You can't move without putting the sail up though. Oh, there's those things oh my god. No. I'm going in here. Why are they everywhere? Leave me alone! How do I get up here? ZR should let you cruise. I think ZR is jump. Which kind of helps because now I realize I can get the boat on this side. Because I think I could probably jump over the wall. Do you mind? Wow. Fighting for my life here. No, that's not where that goes. Oh, I'm so mad. There was this TikTok I used to watch a lot. The audio got removed for whatever reason, but the video is still up. But it was this guy saying, I went to my cousin's house and they put the milk in the door and he's just going, that's not where the milk goes. It doesn't go there. It's a really old one. It was from like 2018, I think. Oh, I can't jump. Oh, you're right. You're right. My bad. Anyway, old TikTok gone. Gone. I can't reference it anymore. People think I'm insane. I just have to describe it from memory and they're like, dude, alright. That's weird. So what is the reason for being able to stand on these things? The applesauce thing is from a TikTok. You're gonna have to send me that. How do I light those on fire? What do I do with the... Oh, I can't do anything now. How do I get up there? You're gonna knock me off the edge. Oh, these guys are so rude. Just mean. Get away. Well, I'm... Okay. I got away. There's like 100% something I'm missing here. This is not going to be a dungeon that gets finished tonight. It's gonna have to be for next time because I don't think I can do it. I just don't. It's not gonna happen. I worked so hard to get up there. You just knock me off like that? Really? Just disbelief. Oh my god. Why do they have to do that to me? Oh wait, that's where the fire is. Okay. That's not what I meant to do, but that worked. So there is a door there. Now, is there something you do with those things too? Why are they there? Just being there suspiciously. A chest. Well, now I can't throw anything because of water. But what's in here? A joy pendant. Fantastic. But like, what are these about? Why are they here? Why are you here? Moving on. I don't like that there's an eyeball there. Do I get something good? A compass. Man. Whatever. Something tells me this is a dungeon where you get the bow and arrows. Just something tells me. I'm not quite sure. I can't put my finger on it. Oh wait, that's right. I can get in over there now. I was like, well, where do I go now? This way? What was I trying to hit? Dude, I don't know. I forgot already. Oh no, it was that eyeball. Hello? What? I'm trying to feed the rats. My bait. I just wasted my bait because... Hello? Don't take my money. I was gonna feed you. Take it. I can't believe this. Why is everything out to get me right now? That makes a really good noise. Okay. Don't get me. I'm doing my best. I'm choking on air. Okay, it's a good thing I looked because I was about to just jump down there. I forgot that was an option. I didn't think that was the way you solved the puzzle. I thought you needed like a third one. Not that I'm complaining, but... I definitely need hearts. That laser got my ass real good. Okay, what's this? Okay, nothing right now. The only way I can go is this way, it looks like. I'm really focused. Oh, another eyeball. Was there... I'm gonna lose my mind. I just carried that over there for no reason. I don't know why I thought I had to. I like this very intense music. What's the point of this? Seeker of the Goddess's Guidepost. Press ZR to call me and guide me to my place of truth. Oh my god. Link speaks. Oh, look at this little freak. Oh, these are like... Sorry, I got the hiccups again. These are like those things in the Temple of Time in Twilight Princess. He's gonna be stupid about it though, isn't he? Have fun with that thing. Huh? What? Okay, Bunny, now I see why you said that. I was like, oh no, this is easy. What the hell is even that? Wait. Sorry, I just... I didn't think I was gonna clothesline him like that. I'm sure he's fine. He's like a rock. Some stone. I didn't realize that you could just pick it up. Don't say anything. You can't throw him far enough. Yeah, I see that. This is like what a French bulldog is to me. I'm using 300% of my... Usually I go for 200%. Using 300%. Shit's getting fried in there. I'm assuming it's supposed to go on this thing. Got the right idea, but not quite what you need to do. I don't think this is supposed to be this difficult. Very interesting. There should be a way to get him up there. My reaction to that information. Dude's stuck. I'm literally just sitting here with my mouth open. There's like nothing happening in my head. I can't figure it out. That was for science. Now hang on a second. I'm onto something, I think. Dude, hell yeah. But now what? Can I take him out? I can. We should be able to throw him up on that magic ledge where you found him. Oh. That's cheating. Well, I did it. What do I do with them now? Is that cheating though? If they didn't want me to do it, I wouldn't have been able to. For reference, how are you supposed to solve that though? You can throw him on the magic ledge near where you found him? Is that the way you're supposed to do it? I can't believe that worked. That was crazy. What did that do for me, by the way? It raised him up. But, did it open anything? It doesn't seem like it opened anything. Oh, wait. Forgot, I'm blind. There appear to be markings that indicate specific directions. I know what those are. You throw him up there, and he follows you from up top. When you get him to the stairs, you should be able to stop him so you can just keep going and jump over and call me. Well, my way went way harder. I can't see that. I can't see that. Oh, I could see that. So, like, as the title says, what did I call this one? Oh, no, I didn't put that in the title, but I had mentioned when I announced it in the other Discords, I'm like, I'm playing it in ways that are, like, so wrong. I learned the command melody. My kin wait beyond the doors, control them and guide them to their places of truth to open the path to the gods. I'm saving. I'm thinking this is gonna be where I end it because I got to this point. I don't think it's too difficult to get back in here because I think, like, depending on where you save, it just puts you back at the beginning of the dungeon. And I'll be back here tomorrow, so it's not like I'm gonna forget everything. Yeah, I think at least for that, that's a good place to stop, I'd say. I'm gonna switch to chatting. Yeah, that's on me to remember though, so like who knows if I'll remember to go that far. I'm not used to playing games like in the context of streaming them. So like it's kind of difficult for me to play a game and then come back to it like days later because usually I'm playing it like a little bit every day. So that's the hardest thing for me with remembering what I was doing last time. Like I'm doing Spirit of the North on Mondays. So it's like I'm just doing that one day a week. And by the time I come back the next week, I'm like, I don't remember what was going on. Like next time I play, it's gonna be crazy because I played it this week. Next week I'm not streaming because I'm not gonna be here, and then I'll be back next Monday. Actually, no, I won't. Keeping myself from playing me on my own is hard. Yeah, there's a possibility I might not be streaming on Monday, so I have no idea what's gonna go on with that. I'm gonna forget everything about that game, the one with the fox. But if I am back sooner, then there will be a Monday stream, unless I'm just like so exhausted I don't feel like doing it. But that's not my main stream time, so I'm not too worried about it. I know a lot of people can't show up to that one because it's in the afternoon on a weekday. But that's why I've been saving Wind Waker for the evenings because I think a lot more people are available here. Um, yeah, basically tomorrow is gonna be my last stream this week, and next week, like I said, I'm not gonna be here. Um, but I should be back for the Thursday and Friday after that for sure. I just don't know yet about Monday. Yeah, a lot of people we watch are streaming on Wednesdays, so it's hard to get people to come in because we're all fighting with each other for attention, which is fine. That's why another reason I really like the UK community is because the people who stay up really late, they come to our streams. Yeah, Wednesday is a popular day. I'm never available Wednesdays except for when my plans get canceled. And my very important plans that I'm talking about are me going over to my best friend's house while he gets drunk and we watch 90s wrestling. But like that's he lives far away, so that's like the only time I get to see him and his wife. So Wednesday is my 90s wrestling night, and sometimes we work on music, but they got ADHD bad, so it usually just ends up being like, here, look what I did, and we play each other music, and it's like, all right, time to get drunk and watch wrestling. So that's usually my Wednesdays. Um, that's when they're available. So I try to keep Wednesdays available for myself. So that's why I can't really stop in. But the last couple weeks been rough for them, so haven't been going over there. So I've been able to watch people on here, but some of them are like Wednesdays seem to be like their only stream days. And then it's like if I find somebody I like on a day that I'm not usually available, I'm like, well, what now? Can never watch them again. Usually only leave the house for work. Yeah, that's me too. Like that's really the only time I go out somewhere is to go over there, or unless somebody randomly invites me somewhere. But yeah, we're like trying to get a band together. Um, so right now it's just me and him. It's guitar and synthesizer stuff. I'm like the programmer synth music producer of the band, so I'm like adding sound effects and stuff to songs. I'm trying to stay away from structuring things as much, but that seems to be the direction we're going. Hey Rouge, yes, a band. We were a band, but we lost our drummer and our bassist. It's a plan for movie night, but your schedule's all over the place. Nice to see you, Rouge. I'm pretty sure you stopped in earlier. Yeah, the band I'm in, we started up I think like a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. It's the worst of it is just finding people. Cause our drummer bassist guy, he was initially on drums, but we realized he's like an amazing bassist. So that's what we wanted him on. Life got in the way for him, so he's no longer available, but we miss him a lot. And then he was gonna write like drum parts and end up playing bass, or he was gonna play the drums and then I was gonna play the bass. And instead of me live playing my synth stuff, I was just gonna play bass, and then the synth stuff is just like on a recorded track. But yeah, it's kind of a disaster right now with the way things are with the group. So it's just me and the guitarist writing music together. We think we found a vocalist, so there's that. He's a guy that I knew from a long time ago when I was in another band, that he filled in for us when me and the drummer lost like everyone. So I'm hoping it works out because he's a cool guy. But we're doing like industrial metal. Like his big influences are like Slipknot, Static X, Rob Zombie, Ministry, those kinds of groups. I'm more into metalcore stuff. So like, I don't know. I'd say, I don't know. I don't really remember what bands I'm into because I just hit shuffle on Spotify and listen to whatever it gives me. But I'd say Author and Punisher's like my number one right now. I love North Lane. Uh, Invent Animate's pretty good. Saw them as well. Thornhill. Haven't been listening to Thornhill as much lately, but I still like Thornhill. I met the singer and the drummer. They're fantastic people. I actually have a selfie with them on my Instagram somewhere, but that's my personal Instagram. So if you follow me on there, you'll see it. It's called Just You or Your Band. The music that's playing is just my solo stuff. I have other stuff under that, but it has lyrics and stuff, and I just thought that if I'm chatting with the background music playing, I'm competing with my own voice, so it might be difficult to listen to. I'd say in terms of like my favorite song I've produced though, it's Oblivion. I have another song out called Underwater, but I'm not super proud of that. I don't think it really represents the way I like the sound that I want. So, huge recommendation to listen to my song Oblivion if you want. It's not really like the music that's playing. It's because it's got lyrics. All the songs that I have playing here are from a concept album that I put out this year, and I have them on shuffle when it plays on here, so you're listening to it out of context, but it gives you an idea of the sound of that album. It's my first album, but I'm not pushing it like this is my album, go listen to it. I'm like, it's background music. I make a lot of ambient stuff. But it's difficult for me with vocals, because I'm my voice has gotten much better. I don't have anything out that's current with like my improved voice, so the old stuff is like kind of rough. But yeah, I'm not really sure what else to say about the music stuff. Rouge been lurking on mobile off to the side. Was playing Lethal Company and Ocarina of Time random. Oh, that's right. You were talking about that last time, the randomizer. You just finished, so you're saying hi again. Well, hello. I know I already addressed that, but I didn't read that message yet. I'm gonna have to look into the randomizer stuff with the emulators, because I don't know if you watch Vine Sauce. He does stuff like that, and his were like, dude, when I was in high school, I would be like crying laughing watching his randomizer videos and his corruptions. I always wanted to do it. I just didn't know how. And now I know a little more. Yeah, I'm finishing up for the night. I don't know if anybody has any more questions or if they want to chat, because it's fine. I can keep going. I'll yap. No big deal. Like if anybody else wants to come out of lurk just to chat, that's cool. But either way, it was really cool that we had the huge raid from Shaky earlier. I love him. I love his community. Um, it was very overwhelming. So like, if any of them are still here, had sent a message that I didn't read or got deleted, I'm very sorry, and I appreciate that you stopped by and that you're still here. Um, anyone else who's still listening, I'm no longer playing the game, but I'm like headed off to bed soon. But I really appreciate everybody being here. That was really cool to get that many people in at once. It'd be really nice to see some of you come back. Of course, I will never judge if you don't want to come back. That's up to you. But I know a lot of them probably are from the UK, so it's very late. Yeah, I felt like maybe one day he would come in and raid, but I didn't think it was going to be like now. Because I'm not even affiliate yet. Although I should be after this stream. I'll probably get the invite to join affiliate. Because I just needed the one day with the average viewers. That was all I had left. Because it was really annoying that I got the followers that I needed. And then the weekend was 2 days. So I lost by 2 days that counted towards the average viewer count. But yeah, I don't know, maybe tomorrow evening it'll have me as affiliate, but I have the monetized program set up, so it looks like I'm already an affiliate. I'm not. Yeah, it was really awesome that he raided. I had no idea what to do with that. It was crazy. I was like immediate panic because I saw that somebody was raiding and then I saw it was Shaky's name and I'm like, dude, what? What do I do with that? That's so many people. Also, thank you for the future congrats. Yeah, it might be why he raided. I mean, I wasn't worried about not reaching it. I wasn't concerned that nobody was going to show up. I knew I was going to have just enough people to reach that. Because I had a lot of people, like my other friends, say they were coming in tonight, which they did. So it was really cool that they did. But, I'm not even talking about making partner, because I'm not worried about that. That's like, if it happens, it happens. I'm not going to watch the numbers. Because I'm doing this for fun. Because I am having a lot of fun. I like having strangers talking to me while I'm playing video games. Like, that's weird. And I want to give another shout out to Evil Bunny Heads. They stream on Sunday nights and Monday nights Eastern time. And now also Wednesday nights. So please go follow Evil Bunny Heads, or don't. I'm not going to force anybody to, but it would be really cool if you support them. They're really great. Obviously here, like, the whole stream, but, like, I do the same thing for them, so. And then tomorrow will be the same time, 7:30 Eastern for me. And that's going to be my last stream until whatever. I think it will be November by the next time I stream. That sounds right. Yeah. So tomorrow will be my last stream of October. And actually 2 days ago was my anniversary of 1 month of streaming. If anybody cares to know that. My first stream had like nobody on it. I got like some couple bots in there that were like, "Would you like some graphic design?" I'm like, "Not really." But I'll probably talk about it more tomorrow. I won't be here next week because I'm traveling out to the Midwest because I produced a song for a friend and we're doing a music video for it, and I'm going to play the role of the stage pianist. So that's gonna be cool. I'm just gonna be hanging around in the Midwest, out with corn. I'll be looking at some farms and stuff. If you need me, I'll be in a cornfield. Oh, Rouge, you're in the Midwest? Yeah, I have no idea how the shooting is gonna go. Cause it's kind of very low key, like low budget, but I have high hopes for how things are gonna turn out. I just think that the recording process is gonna be a bit of a disaster. Grew up in Virginia and somehow ended up over here. Meanwhile, I've just always been in New York. I know I said earlier I wasn't really watching the view count, but it's interesting to see that I had quite a lot of viewers uh for a while I was playing the game, and now I switched to just chatting, and like a lot of them left. So they genuinely were here watching me play, and I think that's really cool. It's very interesting to watch the numbers like that. Yeah, grew up in Europe, ended up in a tiny town in the south. I'm trying to figure out who I can raid right now. If anyone has someone that they like want to raid, I can do that. Otherwise, I might just go with Master Majestic again. He's playing SteamWorld Dig 2, which looked funny last time. He's haven't talked to him much, but he seems cool, and he's got a cat. But I'm going to bed. I'm sure a lot of you are. Okay, Rouge, if you're gonna keep watching, I'll let it be your suggestion, because I don't want to just raid someone and like not have people want to watch who I sent them to. I got a couple other people, but they got a lot of viewers, so I don't not too worried about sending them sending my people their way. By my people, it's like I don't know, there's some names in there I don't recognize. There's some lurkers. So, okay, if well, Rouge, if you like them and they're a small streamer, then I will definitely go there. So, I'm very much looking to expand to other people. I like breaching communities and bothering other people. I'm also very quickly gonna go through my activity feed because I had a couple people come in. So Shaky had rated with 58 viewers. We got some new follows, which are anonymous. Von Vampiri gifted 5 subs. That's fantastic. Love them for that. Guy in the Shade cheered 400 bits. Von Vampiri cheered another 200. And I think that was because they wanted to get the next level of the hype train, but they weren't fast enough. And then that was it for bits and subscriptions. The Princess Lils. I'm gonna look that up. She's playing Pokemon Legends, it looks like. Crazy Hazy rated her one time. That's how you found her. I always worry that people aren't gonna like Spooky or Sarah when I rated them. Yeah, Spooky's like a lot. I love Spooky. She's so funny, but she's very like hyper, like chaotic, feral energy. But I feel like that's a good place to raid to. I think I will do Princess Lils. I just want to make sure that that's correct. Pokemon Legends is what she's playing. I don't want to just show up some random person's stream and be like, "Hey, how's it going?" I mean, I definitely could do that, but like, just want to make sure I know who it is and it's not somebody problematic. In Eastern time zones, try to go to sleep around this time. Yeah, me too. I've been staying up late lately because I haven't had to get up as early. Because usually, I get up at like 6 a.m., but I haven't been lately. I've been getting up around like 8 or 9, so I can stay up later, but I'd prefer not to. I don't like waking up that late. Been lucky to go to sleep before 2 a.m. That's unfortunately usually around the time I've been going to sleep too. I was doing fine because I had driven down to Florida um last year, like around this time actually. I think it was like November, late November I drove down to Florida, and when I drove back up to New York, I think it was like January. I like to leave at like 5 a.m. to beat rush hour traffic in the areas that I'm in, like basically all of New Jersey if I can avoid it. I like to go through there really early or really late so there's nobody on the road. Can't stay in New Jersey. If you know, you know. Um, and from doing that, leaving that early and stuff, I somehow changed my sleep schedule and I was just naturally waking up every single day for months and going to sleep at the same time. And recently, I don't know what happened. I just messed it all up. So I've been going to sleep and waking up very late. Lucky the earliest have to go in is 10:30 a.m. Takes a while to wake up. 2 part-time jobs haven't been starting until 11 a.m., 12 p.m. So sleep schedule's kind of whack. Yeah. When I worked in film, I would get some of the most absurd call times. And it always gets later as it goes. So like the first day of production, call time will be like 6 a.m. And then by the end of the month, call time's like 9 a.m. because everybody's had enough and they're tired. Because in film, it's usually a 12-hour day minimum, and people just can't sustain themselves on however much sleep they get after 12 hours of working. It's usually between like 16 to 18-hour work days. So I'm glad I got out of that. It was so tiring. Would not be able to stream during the week. Still had warehouse jobs. Had to get up at 5:30. Yeah, that was me when I was in landscaping. I had to get up at 5 a.m. to be to work by 6. Because if we did it any later, it would be too hot outside. And I did get dehydrated, and I almost had a heat stroke once. So that I'm like, I don't play with that. But yeah, film is not it. Do not recommend it ever. It's not sustainable. It's a dying job, dying industry, dying career. People who have been in it very long term are fighting to find work, so do not join. I'm not just saying that because it's like rough work. I'm saying it's like there's no jobs out there. That's why I got out. It's just way too much in one day. Yeah. And it's like a combination of manual labor and I don't want to say customer service because you're not working with customers, but like your social battery drains out within the first like 4 hours. And you see these people, it's the same people every single day, and you see them like the entire day. They're the first people you see basically when you wake up, and they're the last people you see before you leave to go to bed. Because when you come home from work on a production day, you do not have free time. You are going right to bed. And then the only other thing that you see in your house is you getting ready. Yeah, people work is hard. Because the type of people you got to deal with in film, oh my god, they suck. It's like a lot of it is like overzealous theater kids who have a lot of money. That's who you're dealing with. It's like it's the theater kids who've escaped because their parents are usually rich. It's rough work. And I was doing the manual labor part of it too because I was working as a grip. So we set up like all the rigging and stands and stuff. We're carrying a lot of heavy weight in the sandbags and stuff, pushing the sandbag muscle carts. It's too much. The grips, I think, work the hardest out of anybody on set. And you have to keep people safe the whole time you're doing it. And then I'd say the PAs, the production assistants, work maybe just as hard. It's maybe not as physically demanding labor, like manual labor stuff for the PAs, but they take a beating. They get bullied hard. Being in the freeze didn't deal with too many people, but it was a physically demanding job no matter what area you were in. Yup. Also, shout out to production assistants. They're like the most hated people on set, but they are the glue. If I ever see someone disrespecting a production assistant, you will be boiled. I'm not just saying that because I was working as a production assistant. I'm saying that because they literally work too hard for how they are treated. It's not right. Not to rant about film like usual, because I got out so I didn't have to deal with that shit. I mean, parts of it were fun. I've met some very great people through that, but because that's the work that they do, I never see them because they never have free time. So sad to hear. The world's already hard enough. Yeah. Yeah, I was working on a set as a grip where I watched somebody, well, they always send the PAs out. They're like the runners. They send them to get coffees. So there was one time I was a production assistant. I was with another driver production assistant who they sent both of us. It was a 40-minute drive one way to go to Starbucks to get, I think it was like 30 coffee orders. So 40 minutes one way to get the coffee orders. We obviously had to spend a lot of time waiting in there for the orders to be ready. 40 minutes back to set. So maybe 2.5 hours later, they get their coffee order. Nobody thanked either of us for giving them stuff, except for the other production assistants. Which I was shocked that they even let the other PAs order coffee. But everybody else, it was just kind of expected that your production assistant, you just hand people their orders and they're like, great, you did your job. But the one I was talking about when I was grip was I watched something like that. It was somebody bringing in a specific food order for like the production crew, which is like the high up people, like the director, the assistant director. This kid brought in the order. Also, something happened while he was driving that the door opened and the food fell out or something, and he had to go back and get it. Like, he had to get another order of food. So it was late. These people get so mad when the food and drinks are late. So the poor kid, like, had this whole disaster. It was a complete accident. He brings the food, you also, like, it's expected that you hand deliver it to the person who ordered it. He brings it over there, and the guy's like, the fuck happened? Like, where were you this whole time? Like, not even a thank you, just where were you? Like, what? How could you even talk to somebody that way? It's crazy. That's me with people in janitorial. Don't disrespect them because it's just a job you could never handle. Yeah. Basically, they expect you to be their personal... No, that's literally it. All the higher ups in film, like production wise, they want the production assistants to be like slaves to them. And if you have somebody who's given you a task to do on set and you're doing that task, if like the director or assistant director asks for something, you have to drop that task and go help them. Because if you say anything like, oh, I'm working on this, they're like, no, you're not. And then they make it rough for everybody involved. It's, I've seen shit working in film. I'm like, this is not for me. You gotta be nice to people. There was one day, actually, I was locking down a set. which means like you're basically like acting as security, like to tell other people on crew that hey, we're shooting right now, don't go that way, or don't get in the shot, don't make noise. I was blocking off an area, and some crane in the background started beeping, and they were like, "Kale, what is that? Make it stop." I'm like, "I don't know, dude. It's not by me." And they were like, "No, it's the crane outside. The like the electrics. They're running the crane. Make them stop." And I was just like, "I don't know what it is, but it's not them." And that's exactly how I said it over walkie. And apparently everybody thought that was the best thing I could have said to the assistant director. They were like, "Dude, I can't believe you stood up for yourself. Like nobody ever does that." Everybody like thought like was so much nicer to me after that. I'm like, "What the hell is going on? This is weird." Because apparently it's unheard of that a production assistant will speak up for themselves. Like, how could I not? Like, what was I supposed to do? Walk like 2 miles to go find where the beeping was coming from? Like, I guess they forget they're human too. So bummed about those experiences. Unfortunately, that's like majority of film. The place I worked at, I'd say, isn't as bad in comparison to like Hollywood type. But I've seen some shit there, and I'm like, dude, that's not right. So another whole other thing I could get into with something else that happened there, but I'm not going there. I really liked working as I was a stage manager there. So they have sound stages in film where they build sets, and that's where they record and film them. I was a stage manager for an empty stage, so nobody was in there. It was just kind of used as like another base, and the what was it? They kind of had like storage in there too, but that was probably my favorite position in film because I didn't have to deal with anyone. I just showed up really early in the morning, sat on my laptop the whole time watching movies and shows, playing stupid games on my phone. I got paid stupid money, like 18 an hour for it too. I'm like, dude, this is literally like this is what I would be doing at home right now. So I was the best position there. Only bad time, I had mentioned it in Shaky Stream earlier, was there were a couple days that they actually were shooting in there. So basically everybody on set who was working there, like the whole cast and crew was there. There's only 2 bathrooms in that stage. Only one of them has a urinal. And it overflowed 3 times. I'm like, dude, what the hell is wrong with you people? We also had trailers that they brought in, like bathroom trailers. So it was like 4 extra bathroom stalls. I'm like, why are y'all fucking around with the urinal? Like, what is up with that? Is that what started that? No, the game he was playing, Dispatch. There's a scene where the character, I don't remember the character's names. Robert Robertson, the main character that you play as, meets one of the guys at the new office that he's in. Like they're both standing next to each other at the urinals. That's how the urinal conversation started. I was like, this, he should not have entertained that because it went too far, but it was so funny. Also, the way he was pronouncing it was getting me too. Urinal. I'm like, wow, that is so British. I feel like some of it needed to be said though. Maybe it was valid to have that conversation. I think it's okay to talk about stuff like that. I've never heard anyone pronounce it that way. Me neither. That was the first time I'd ever heard it pronounced that way. I don't know. I love the way like sometimes it's the British accent, sometimes it's like the dialect. Because the one that always gets me is that they say instead of dish soap, they say washing up liquid. I'm like, dude, that's so many syllables for what? It's so funny. I can't think of the other. Like we were talking about this the other night though, but that's the one that always gets me. Like there's so many of them. Even in just the U.S., there's a lot of weird names for things that a lot of people use. Um, I know that one of the biggest ones is shopping cart. So many people call a shopping cart something different. Like I don't even call it. I call it a wagon. I think it might be a Road or Long Island thing. I can't remember which one it was, which is funny because I'm not from either of those places. I'm from like sort of upstate New York. But yeah, I don't remember where it came from. I think it was because when I was working in a warehouse, basically everybody spoke Spanish in there and they called them wagons. You used to call it a buggy. I think buggy is such a funny name for a shopping cart from deep Appalachian mountains. Hell yeah. I love I don't know. I really love southern accents. They're so great to me. Like I know a lot of Americans are always like, "Oh, I love a good like British accent." I'm like, "Dude, I love like southern accents where you can't identify the words." I'm confusing everyone at Spencer's all the time because the plastic tabs you put on an item to hang it on a peg. When I was at Walmart, I got used to everyone calling them buttholes. So I still do that. No one knows what I mean. So just everyone in Walmart called them buttholes. Can confirm the South calls them boogie too. I one of my favorites is the way Southerners say the word oil. It's just one syllable. Like I say it oil. Like it's two syllables. Like oil. But Southerners say like all. I just love that. It gets me every time. I do not have much of an accent. Trained myself out of it because people made. Oh, I'm sorry about that. No, I love Southern accents. I think they're so charming. I've been told I have like a city accent kind of. Like I'm not from New York City, but I sort of like I'm close enough. I'm close enough that I picked up like the New York accent. Plus most of my family is from there, so that's what I'm used to. Never really picked up on it even though I learned English here. My my dad is like straight up from New York City, and he's got some words that you hear and it's like damn. And then his family's from like Brooklyn, so you get the people that turn like the OI sound into an ER. So I know his grandpa instead of toilet would say turlet. My grandma says "ol" one syllable, and over yonder. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, that you never picked up on the southern accent, Bunny. To me, Bunny, you have like a somewhat neutral like American accent with like a little bit of German. Yonder's still used a lot here. I think Bunny has a very nice accent though. I used to say supper when I meant dinner. So that's an interesting one because my mom is from New Jersey and she has like a very Jersey accent and she interchanges supper and dinner. I don't know because as a kid I would hear both of them equally from her. Oh, you thought you lost your German accent? No, genuinely, the first time I had stopped in a stream and I heard you, I was like, oh, well, you're from Europe. I can tell that. I just couldn't identify exactly where. So it's a very light German accent, but I was like, I don't want to just ask, but I'm like, I feel like you're from Europe. Ziploc bags and grocery bags are all baggies. So another kind of interesting thing about my mom is she likes to save money by doing odd things. And one of them is reusing the gallon Ziploc bags. So we wash, like, by her request, we wash gallon Ziploc bags as regular dishes. I think it's funny that she does that. It's very resourceful. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Beanies or winter hats or toboggans. I don't think I've ever heard that. Aren't toboggans like a type of sled? Like a thing that you go in the snow with? I think for my accent, like the most obvious words are like anything with an aw sound. Uh though See, SpongeBob ruined New York accents for all of us who have these accents because we we can't say the word chocolate without people like who are used to the accent immediately quoting the old lady from SpongeBob. My friends from Indiana that got them immediately the first time they had heard my accent like full blast. Because I just said like casually in a sentence the word chocolate, and they all started going, "What are they selling?" I'm like, "You can't be serious! Like you've never heard someone pronounce chocolate like that?" The word coffee is a really big one too. Like I can't pronounce it any other way. I was in Springfield, Massachusetts, which I feel like isn't that far from New York. Like they'd obviously heard a New York accent before, but I was there and I was in the hospital for something, and one of the nurses who was coming in to check on me, I was with my mom, and we were both talking. And the nurse that had come in, she's like, "Oh my god, your accents are so cute. Are you guys British?" I was like, "What? British?" I avoid saying horror because apparently it sounds like horror. Yeah, British really got me. I was like, dude, that's a New York, like, that's a straight up New York accent. You've never heard that before? Language is so fun. Yeah, because over where I was in Massachusetts, I can't say it the way they do, but instead of the way I say it, like coffee, they say it like coffee, but not like a Boston accent, but I just can't pronounce it that way. It's really difficult. The letters blend together too much when I say it, so it sounds like that. I'm trying to think of my other words that get people. Oh, I was mentioning this the other night. The word skeleton. I get shit for that one all the time. I'm like, it's like kind of the Irish way of saying it. I don't have an Irish accent. Never been there. Don't know anybody in my family with an Irish accent who's alive. My great grandfather, I think, was from Ireland, but like I never met him, so I never heard what he sounded like. I have no idea where I picked that one up from. Also, this is more of like a generational thing, but the foil that you use, like if you're wrapping up food, uh there's like an argument debate over if it's aluminum foil or tin foil. Cause I call it tin foil just because it's shorter than aluminum. And my dad one day was like, "Dude, that's what the old people call it." I'm like, "Tin foil?" Apparently that's what older people like. My parents are boomers, so he means like the older generations. Call it tin foil. I'm like, but I call it that. I'm not the old generation. My mom can't even pronounce aluminum. She says aluminum. Oh, another one that gets her with the Jersey accent is the word orchestra. She says orchestra. That's another favorite of mine. I'm definitely gonna have to check on my bots though, like after tonight, because they were going too hard on chat and Bunny right now. They're like auto blocking all of Bunny's messages. They didn't like the word butthole and they didn't like the word whore. I don't. If you could let me know, because I kind of allowed it too fast to be able to see which bot it was. But if you could let me know which bot flagged you for that, that would help. But if you didn't see it, then that's fine. I think I'm also gonna have to find more people who would be willing to stop in and be mods if they can, because it's just my partner right now who's doing it, and that's not fair to them. Library versus library. I still say library, just completely skip an R. That's southern. I usually say aluminum, but when I have to spell it, I have to say it in German. It's spelled the same, but in German the letters are clearly pronounced. It just says automod? Okay. Oh, one of the words I can't pronounce is Marlboro. Marlboro. That's the best I can do is Marlboro. Cuz we have there's a town in upstate New York called that. And if I'm ever passing through there, I cannot. I'm like, I went through the M word town, the letter M, like mouse, to specify, not the N word. Would never call it that. I hate that word. We have a county named that in the state. Marlboro is so hard to say. I feel like Marlboro is... yeah, that's the only way I could say it. Like, Marlboro, it just hurts. Oh, good, you didn't burn your dinner. I have a problem saying grocery. Pickle, we're talking about accents and weird words that we can't say. For whatever reason, Google thought I was talking to her. She's trying to help me with something. I'm like, dude, I'm not talking to you. Did I even say Google? Berry. I say berry with a U, not berry like you're supposed. So like bury? Ah, okay. Yeah, what brought up the discussion about the accents was because of the way Shaky had said urinal, the way he pronounces it, and we were all like, what? What is that? And I was talking about my New York accent, how that episode of SpongeBob where the old lady is asking, "What are they selling?" That's my accent, because that's how I say chocolate. They just aren't coming to mind. I've once heard someone say it urinal. Yeah, that was Shaky today. That's how he said it, and I was like, "What do you mean by that?" And it felt like not enough people were questioning that. I saw Bunny in chat was like, "What do you mean?" Yeah, the UK that's what he was saying. That's what they call it with the UK accent. I'm like, okay, that's weird though. It sounds so much harder to say. I don't know that. I think that's like a British thing too. They like to overcomplicate like phrases and pronunciations. My partner's originally from the UK, so I bet I heard him say it like that. Oh, probably. Oh my god, Automod, please. Yeah, we were just talking about aluminum. Aluminium is how they say it. I feel like my mom would like it that way because she says aluminum, like she switches the N and the M. Yeah, all my like auto mods, the like the auto bots roll out. All of my bots, like the chat stuff, they're gonna get a very stern talking to after stream is over. They got everybody in so much trouble today when the raid came in. I was like, this is embarrassing. My partner says squirrel in a fun way. I don't even think I could type it out. Put them in the timeout dungeon. Yeah. Well, I want to switch. Yeah, it was very funny that that happened, but I was like, dude, you cannot be serious right now. This is not the time. I eventually want to switch from all those like third party bots. I want to switch it to my own personal bot because I have a bot through Streamer Bot, but that's like kind of like coding. Is hoodie the same for all of us? For some reason, I think it's called. I think. I think in the UK they might call them jumpers. I could be wrong. That might be something else. That might be like a sweater or like a pullover. Sweater or zip up. Jumpers are like a sweater without zipper. I call it hoodie, but I've heard it pullover as well. See, I either say sweater or hoodie. The hoodie is like the one with the strings in the hood. A sweater to me is anything that's like not a shirt that doesn't have a hood. That's long sleeve. Isn't there a place that calls them bunny hugs? But that seems like a very British thing. A hood and a pouch is a hoodie. Yeah. I might be pronouncing this wrong. What is that? Tokay? For beanie? That's how you spot the Canadian. Toque? Oh, okay. See, my first language is English, but I grew up also speaking Spanish, so I was more inclined to pronounce it toque because that's how you'd say it in Spanish. I had my friend earlier in chat. I was talking about liking Mexican soda. He's like, say it, say the name. I bet you can't pronounce it. I'm like, oh, jarritos, like that, the Spanish word. I'm very unsuspecting. You'd look at me and wouldn't think I'd be able to pronounce things perfectly in Spanish. Not to profile myself, but I don't know. My way of identifying a Canadian is just make them say the word about. That's usually a really easy way. Or roof. Yes, roof too. Yeah, but well, that one's tricky because I've heard people from Boston also say it the way Canadians do. So, yeah. In Boston, they also say rough. I keep talking about Germa, but that he's from Boston and that's how he says it. He says rough. And it's funny because he doesn't have a very obvious accent otherwise. I think there's a lot of Irish accents that are like that too, where you can't really detect it until you hear a very specific word and you're like, oh, yeah, you're Irish. Kitty snuck in, is staring at me from behind the door. My cats unfortunately all got locked out, and I have no idea if they want to get in here or not. But they got my other family to bother, so they're good. I thought it was really interesting how earlier, like I wasn't really watching the view count, but it did go down from when Shaky had rated. And I watched the view count go down a bit. And then it obviously went down after I stopped playing the game and switched to just chatting. But since I checked last time, the number went up. So that's interesting. Yeah, thank you for stopping in, Zo. I hope you have a great night. I think this stream went really well, I think, because Shaky had rated. I was like, wow, that's crazy. I was not expecting 58 people to be coming in. I'm like, what do I do with that? Oh, Jaren, you're still here. That's so cool. I appreciate you. I approved it so fast I couldn't read the reason why. I think there might be a way to check like the history on AutoMod. I'll have to see. But I am definitely going to give all of the like AutoMod, all of the bots, they're getting a stern talking to because that was unjustified and embarrassing. So I also didn't I realized I should get like a well no, I have the raid alert. It's the little video of it was my cat with the ping pong balls. He got a whole basket of or like a little glass dish of ping pong balls. That's what the raid message was, and it's all the Pikmin shouting. Are you still locked? No, I increased the emote limit so you can have 10. You can have 10 emotes, but I'm definitely going to raise that cuz it was still attacking everybody from the raid. Terminated? Wait. Okay, so Nightbot is in trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna check again later to see what was going on with the chat when Shaky had raided, because I gotta figure out which bots are causing the problem and turn all that off, because that was ridiculous. Okay, so a lot of you are going to sleep, and it is 1 a.m. for me, and if any of my British friends are in here, it's way later for you. What is that, like 5 a.m.? 6? That's ridiculous. Like you gotta go to work now. You have to get up and start your day. You can't still be here. But I'm gonna be rating the suggestion from Rouge, the Princess Lils. Wait, I don't think she's live anymore. I think I took too long. Damn. Okay, if anybody has any other suggestions, I will take them. Otherwise, I'm gonna go to Miss Spooky. Yeah, she's the only one I have live other than Varg Skeletor. I don't but he's got over 3,000 viewers right now. I don't think that's really necessary. And Uber Haxer Nova, who I can't really say I recommend him. I haven't watched a stream by him in a while. He's got over 1,000 viewers, so I think they're okay. I don't need to rate them. So yeah, they also don't do like raid announcements. They don't address them at all. So it really wouldn't do anything for me. Not that I'm looking to get anything out of it. I have 17 viewers, it looks like, right now, so I'd like to take them all somewhere nice, which I think could be Miss Spooky's channel. I'm very quickly gonna put my category back to Wind Waker for the last, 20 seconds of stream, but genuinely, this time I am done. I need to shut up because I need to go to sleep. And I think a lot of you need to go to sleep too. But I really appreciate you all being here. It was really cool to have that big raid. If you're still here lurking, you're appreciated. Um, okay, so Miss Spooky is playing RV there yet, and we know how that goes because anybody who was at Shaky stream the other day is like that was chaotic, and she's chaotic. So I know what this is gonna be, but yeah, good night, everybody. Thank you so much for coming, staying, lurking. Um, it's so nice to have all the new followers who I've seen in other places. But good night. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves.